chase peace if it's built on lies. I don't dodge heat, I just hold my line. You can feel the room try to shut me down. I don't fade away, nah, I stand my ground. You said pick a side, I said show me proof. I don't need a crowd just to speak the truth. Pressure in the air, yeah, it pounds real loud. Doesn't make me fold, doesn't slow me down. I don't confuse calm with fear. I don't confuse loud with clear. If it gets uncomfortable, good, that's usually where it should. I don't step back when the room gets tense like that. I stay right here in the impact, breathing slow in the aftermath. Oh, I don't step back, let it shake, let it clash. When the noise finally collapses, you'll hear me calm intact. I don't pull away when the pressure snaps like that. I hold my place in the blowback, heartbeat low through the aftermath. I don't pull away, let it crack, let it crash. When the chaos finally collapses, I'm still steady, still intact. I've been called cold, I've been called unfair. Truth is heavy, not everyone bears. I don't swing first, I don't throw a fit, but I won't pretend I didn't see that shit. You want comfort, I want it clean. If it breaks, can I ask, what do you mean? I don't fear friction, I use it to see what's real under pressure, what's actually. I don't confuse calm with fear. I don't confuse loud with clear. If it gets uncomfortable, good, that's usually where it should. I don't step back when the room gets tense like that. I stay right here in the impact, breathing slow in the aftermath. Oh, I don't step back, let it shake, let it clash. When the noise finally collapses, you'll hear me calm intact. I don't pull away when the pressure snaps like that. I hold my place in the blowback, heartbeat low through the aftermath. I don't pull away, let it crack, let it crash. When the chaos finally collapses, I'm still steady, still intact. I don't fight for chaos, I fight for clarity.
Hey, what is going on, everyone? And welcome back to another stream. So today we are going to be playing some Silver Palace. Exactly. I got access to the beta test. I installed the game the other day and I have not played it yet. But it is asking me to update. I literally installed it yesterday. It makes sense. It's the beta test. So let's just get into it, right? Also, I have gotten a new chat in the corner right there. It's a bit different than usual. Hope you guys like it. I'm trying it out to see if it's good, if it's not good. If it's not good, I'll return to whatever I had before. But we'll try that out. Also, what's up, Syndigo, and what's up, Terran? How have you been? I haven't been able to stream the past couple of days because of work, but we are back again. So let me, because I have two chats now. Let me specify the games. Palace. It's verifying resources. Also, where my VTuber avatar? There you go. There we go. Good. That's what's important. That's what's important. Had a crazy day at work yesterday. And, well, bunch of co-workers are leaving the job. Bunch of co-workers are quitting. Also, I bought a Monster Energy today. But the thing is, when I got home, I dropped it. Because I was going to put it in the freezer and I dropped it. And it's no longer an energy drink. It's more like a energy drink, you know? It's all fucked up. I don't even know how I'm going to drink from this, not gonna lie. Looks a bit too cluttered. Remove profile pic. Go here. Maybe it's because of the border of the mods. Maybe I should just like change the color and not have like a mod border. The energy dissipated. I don't know, I'm going to take a picture because I don't know how I'm going to drink this, bro. What the fuck? I mean, it's drinkable, but I want to send it on Discord, it's on general. An energy drink. No longer an energy drink, it's a monster. Also, did my Discord bug out? Okay. And we are ready to start. We cannot change any settings yet. The game did ask me if I wanted like to prioritize graphics or performance, and I did select graphics. So I don't know how it's going to go. So let's start. What's up, Ghost? How are you doing? I'm going to try to open this and hopefully it doesn't explode on me. Okay, there you go.
This is a story of fairy tales, of two siblings.
Oh. Two siblings.
Once upon a time, there was a detective. Now, what was the detective's name and appearance?
Oh, that's our cue. The optimization is worse than WoA? We'll see. Actually, I want to try it. Obviously, I'm picking the woman. It seems like it has heavy FSR on. Everything looks blurry, and the anti-aliasing looks like very shimmery. So it's not looking good. But we'll change the settings once we get into the game. Concepta, confirm. A sibling name. Sibling name. Going to be classic. Very bloomy.
Yes,
that's
it.
That too.
The siblings work together like a well-oiled machine.
At least the ping is
they rose
not
to fame, young,
bad.
and full of
52
promise,
is not bad.
at the prime of their lives. Yet such tales often start with a moment of crisis.
Still in the battle line optimization is expected. Yeah, and it's also Unreal Engine 5. If you guys remember, Neverness to Everness, during the beta also had optimization issues, and they bumped the FPS by like 20 or 30% before release.
Banquet on the Evermore, read all about it. Banquet on the Evermore, read all about it.
Is the game too loud for you guys? Because it's really loud for me. Like crazy loud.
Oh my!
Yeah. Okay, let me decrease it for you a little bit for now. And then when I decrease it for me, I'll increase it for you.
To present a truly historic moment. We stand upon the Evermore, a marvel of united mining industry technology and noble artisans alike. A floating palace for this grand ceremony.
Giant ass whale.
For the royal families to grant UMI the authority of Silverium development. In the words of Her Majesty Queen Auroria, Our Silvernia flows with promise. Now let us begin. Today, Her Majesty confers a glorious, first of its kind award unto a lucky soul for their contributions to airship development. An accomplished commoner whose name precedes them.
I believe they only prepared one medal.
How frugal. I suppose one of us can wear it in the day, the other at night.
Daytime's mine.
Seriously?
Make haste.
They're going to
Majesty's
pull
safety is
like
paramount.
a
Call off the ceremony.
ZZZ
And
where
who are you to call off the ceremony?
both main
Secret,
characters
see all our
like,
hard work
are
amounts to
present.
nothing on a whim. It's almost as if you've an ulterior motive.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's about
That's
to
a
begin.
big woman.
What do we do?
Madam, the detectives from the papers. The most renowned in all Silvernia.
Sup,
I can
bitches?
help. We're about to enter the hall and can smooth things over without unsettling the guests.
Mm-hmm.
Detectives, the situation is dire. We discovered hazardous material in
Has the best animation on story.
We think there's a security threat
We'll
within the
see.
venue
This
that
is just the
must be
intro.
investigated.
Maybe.
Let's begin.
The thing is, what I want in these gacha games is not even good animation on story.
My
I
first
actually,
one-
right now,
Now it's become an investigation. Such is the plight of a detective, I suppose.
I cannot change
We'd
the
better get to
settings
the bottom
yet.
of this in any case.
Not press ESC. Commissions. I can access commissions, cannot access the settings. Which is fine. The game is running fine. It's running good. Now, what I usually expect in these type of games nowadays is not just like good story animation. Because, I mean, the animation of the story can be good, like the presentation can be good, but if the dialogue, like speed, is off, or it takes too long between like each character interaction, it's going to break my immersion. Like, I prefer if, for example, we have a Genshin type of animation, or Genshin as in before when I played it, but with really fast dialogue, where characters wouldn't have to wait around for animations to finish. Characters would actually like almost like, you know, Konosuba, where characters almost speak on top of each other because of how fast the dialogue is and how interactive it is and how smooth and seamless it sounds, right? I would rather have that type of presentation than have like very heavy emphasis on animation and then have very slow dialogue. So that's something I would want to see more in gacha games, like more fast-paced conversation, you know, instead of like, you know, what we usually have with something like Wuwa, Antfield, and some others. Gather intelligence, split up and investigate, or investigate further. Let's split up and investigate. You go right, I go left.
Given the hall's size, it's best we split up. One of us accepts the award and observes, while the other investigates upstairs.
A two-pronged operation. Wonderful. You take the hall and I'll head upstairs via the
Does
stair
it
passage.
actually like
Signal if you find anything.
change anything?
Stay sharp.
My choices?
Greetings. I'm here for the award.
It looked like it did.
Good day, Detective. The ceremony is about to begin. Kindly follow me.
Now, I did select the highest quality preset when the game like first launched. But all the textures look like very pixelated, you know? Know what I mean? Looks like it's on super low settings plus FSR. I don't know why.
Whatever they're discussing there could be useful.
The choices do affect the overall story. Maybe not the actual ending of the story, probably, because that would be a pain to deal with like recurring and more updates to the story, you know? But maybe the way we get to the ending changes.
Bauhaus is a core reactor, and the observation window couldn't survive a heavy blast. Both are safety risks.
Because affecting the ending of the story or each chapter would create a giant snowball that the devs wouldn't be able to keep up, like after like a couple of patches, you know.
That's our signal. Time to move. If I want to get to the booth...
Okay, we actually play as both siblings. What?
Alas, my partner parades down the red carpet while I crawl in darkness.
Honestly, you didn't know?
Simply impossible.
I should listen in on their discussion.
Use inspect on specific pedestrians to listen to their conversations. Inspect objects to view detailed information. Okay. So, which one was it? Oh, it's just right click. Okay.
How revolting. The nobility entrance was blocked, so I had to jostle in with the commoners. Oh, just look at my skirt.
Oh, yes. Something quite large was being carted through the entrance. I wonder what.
Another portrait of the Queen or some Knight Silverium armor. That's a bit import, however.
So something is being
carried. Something through the nobles' channel next to the chandelier.
Let's check
Set
this.
With crystals of all manner of designs. The royal coffers run.
Yeah, you see, I wish I could like change the settings right now, but I cannot like go to the settings. So we're going to have to deal with having the lowest graphics known to man. But there's a lot of NPCs. God damn. There are indeed a lot of NPCs here. And I don't feel any kind of frame drop or anything like that. Oh, grappling hook. Okay. Funny how no one sees us up here.
Nothing wrong at first glance. Good thing I've got the revealer light with me.
Okay, let's investigate this.
As I thought, the chandelier's electrical reactor circuitry has been meddled with. The wiring runs that way, ending down that corridor.
Oh, are they wanting to like drop this or something? Okay, we gotta go there. What the fuck? Ah, the railing. Okay.
Here we are.
Seems interesting that there's no way of getting up here. There's no staircase. I wonder how people actually get up here. They take the same path I did. Oh? The fuck is that?
This is it. A rewired reactor set to output immense power. Who could even haul such a thing inside? It's highly unstable. Even the slightest vibration could set it off. Someone means harm, and we can't have that.
Serve the siphon. Oh, can we only have that choice? Okay. Oh, it disconnected it.
There was indeed an explosive, likely smuggled through the noble's entrance. Stay alert. The culprit is still at large.
Around 10 meters between the audience and the queen and her knights.
They have like
Too far for a
telepathy?
would-be attacker. I have a plan. Be ready to attack.
Oh, they're doing hand signs. The talking is for us to understand.
Forth.
They do hand signs for each other.
In the name of Queen Orgoria, you are hereby awarded the Silver Merit Order.
That's a pretty low bow for a
But
queen.
let me grant you something a little more practical.
I guess it means we are of a very high status.
A unique fusion of Tide Knight Gauntlet technology. May this aid you on your quest for the truth.
Hmm.
I'm on it.
Detective, may you never forget the undying spirit that brought Sylvania such prosperity.
Oh, he's
One of
plotting
myself.
something.
Determination.
Oh,
Your Majesty! Impossible! Why hasn't it exploded?
Looking for this?
Ah, blast it all! Outsiders can never lay their filthy hands upon our founts. Greedy reformists and you am I. You shall be the death of Sylvania.
Bravo! What speed?
The nerve to threaten
betrayal always comes for the one from the
Asir
ones
was right
closest
to
to you.
grant you that gauntlet.
Move it!
Only the purists may protect the founts.
The purists.
The purists.
Wait. We're going to be fighting a boss? Holy booba! Looking? The flowers just give birth, bro? Oh, what the?
What on earth?
That's my line, that's two of them. What the hell? Holy jiggle physics for a... Oh. No, my queen!
Queen, she's...
Get them out of here! The Coriander.
Okay. We're straight up fighting a boss. Two naked ladies. That's what we're fighting.
I must eliminate them, and with haste.
Oh, lock in? I don't like locking in, but sure. Can I not lock in? Okay.
This new gauntlet will let me unleash my blade's true potential.
Oh, ho, ho.
Be gone. These things. They
Oh.
mean Silverian?
So I see it's a lot more interactive.
I'll take care of this.
But they really like locking the camera.
Timing is everything.
It auto locks. I hope we can disable that. Okay. Attack enemies, builds, use at least one bar of energy, press 2 to switch character and launch a tactical assault.
I've evacuated the guests. Are you okay?
Okay.
Power at our fingertips.
Stay on the guard. Death seems near.
Wait, their attacks are changing. Watch for that darker half.
Ready yourself.
Beware its hand.
Oh. I don't even know if you have like perfect dodge or not. Oh. I'm trying to perfect dodge, but it doesn't seem to. Oh. Okay, the window is a lot shorter. The window is a lot shorter and there's not much of a visual cue. See? Okay, now I missed it. Ouch. Yeah, just ult.
Timing is everything. I've warned you. Is there no end to this? Plastic things. They move as one. Watch out!
Timing is everything.
Okay.
They fight, exploit one another, and yet they are kin. As I suspect.
The airship is listing. The balance cables have been severed.
There is still a chance. At least enough to make them now.
Wait, they're taking
The dodge is very finicky.
Feels like it's about to burst.
Not because I'm missing, but because I'm pressing to one side and she's dodging to another. I'm going to fuse?
a weak spot.
Oh. They were going to fuse.
Thank heavens. Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Core reactor. We must shut the power off. The control room is at the back.
And who are you? Oh! Oh, what the hell is that? Our bro is not dead, is he? Silver Palace, what an intro.
Extra, extra! The Evermore goes up in flames! The Queen perished!
What's this?
The airship they
Ventus has given an account of aeronautical
The
principles.
Cabinet must respond at once. All other matters are suspended.
In remembrance for the members who perished in the airship incident.
Apparently, a commoner was to be given some award.
Another setback in the Oreo-Regio economic
The Order
standoff.
of the Tide are criticized as knights in name but cowards at heart.
UMI insists reactor production must continue to increase.
In
So
tragic
we are a
times,
commoner.
look to the future.
Also, I don't know if you guys have been typing. Let me see. You guys been typing? You have. Why doesn't it not show on my chat? I swear to God, I saw like the thing change up top, and I was like, wait, are you guys typing? It's not showing on my actual chat. Let me like close it up and open it back up again. Let me see. Okay, it's back. No, this is not the first time this happened, but it doesn't usually happen. I found it weird that you guys wouldn't say anything. Let's see what you guys were saying. Singledo retracted a message. I don't know what he said. The texture do very pixelated for the graphics they're trying to go for. Yes, but I still cannot change the graphics right now. Still cannot change the graphics. Maybe it's because of the graphical settings. Maybe it auto preset like on low. Even though I selected the highest one at the beginning. What engine does it use? It uses Unreal Engine 5. Some Genshin quality textures. I think it's worse than Genshin because Genshin goes for lower res textures on purpose. This is like high res textures, but like on super hyper mega low, which is not the intended like look of the game. This game optimized. I haven't had any like optimization issues, but the game just released. I just played it for like 10 minutes right now, but I'm still yet to try like higher graphical settings. There are examples of fake verandas, real. Okay, fine. Yeah. There was no need for like a staircase there. Maybe they get like a ladder or something. Over the shoulders. Yeah, I think this is the first game that actually does a camera like this. Stop fighting, make love. I mean, just looking at the boss. Okay. Videos can't catch a break. True.
I have come to see you, brother.
Klasna. Auguria 33. Auguria 51. Oh, we can see like... I was going to see how old we were.
I shall return to that place, find the culprit, and in this one...
So 51 minus 33, it's 18. We got 18?
The decision is made.
So young?
Back to Sylvania
Oh my god.
begins.
Press F to
Who
pay
shall
respects.
pick first, I wonder. If her, then it can only be that fairy tale. Like ants.
18 plus 3 to please the US crowd? Fuck the US crowd, bro.
That would consume everything.
Imagine being able to drive a car at 16, which is like a giant murder weapon. Not being able to drink a beer before 21. Like, holy. Oh. I can't read that. Ashes to ashes. What if we don't read the letter? Do the credits just roll? "3 years have passed since our last meeting. How fare you? The festival approaches, yet cases keep piling up. Such has been..." Okay, they could have added like a darker background. "State of affairs since your departure. Among them, one case proves particularly troublesome, and I confess I'm at a loss. Why not take this opportunity to return here and meet with me? Either way, I shall await at your memoir bar." The camera angle is quite unique. Yes, they are playing a lot with
Miss Detective, we're in Sylvania.
how the camera works, or our vision at least. It's more of a AAA feel, you know? It's more of a actual full game feel to it, other than like just your average action combat game. They are going for a lot more realism with this one, not just hack and slash, and you can feel it on the combat and the way characters move. Still, it has more precise movement than a lot. Okay, I'm stopping with that one. But they are going for a more realistic feel, especially to combat and stuff like that. Okay, we can now access. This is cool. We can now access all the goodies. You know. Let's check the settings. But I can't catch a break. I'm sorry. At this point, it's just like a joke. At this point, it's just I'm not saying that to like bring it down. I'm saying it more as a joke. Okay, I think this is fine. Check Enfield 13-minute interview. I have not. How's jump control in this game? Like WoW or Enfield? It's a mix. it feels like a mix because you have more precise control over your jumps, you know, but not as much as something like Antfield, for example. But you still have a lot of precision, I felt, in this game.
Smaller than the one used 3 years
more of a mix of Antfield and NTE when it comes to single jump. You don't have double jump in this game, or at least I haven't unlocked it yet. So you just have a jump. It's pretty precise. I quite like it. Then you have something like Wuthering Waves, because you do have a grappling hook, but it's only on specific situations. So whenever you can use the grappling hook, it's going to pop out like a thingy. I don't think we... Let me see. Can I grab... What? I don't think we can use it whenever we like, but we do have a grappling hook, and we do have zip lines. So yeah. As for the combat, I can't do combat right here, right now. As you can see, I'm pressing to attack. I cannot enter combat outside of like probably combat zones. Maybe it's because I'm like doing the quest, but let me change the settings. Because it's literally on prioritized graphics. I don't know why everything is on low. It says prioritized graphics, and they put everything on low. What? Like, nani? Anyway, VSync, special effects, let's put very high, shadow quality very high, global illumination quality high, motion blur off, obviously. Bloom, let's turn it off. Scene quality very high. Volumetric fog can stay high. Anti-aliasing, we're going to go for FSR. And super resolution, I don't know why cannot turn it off. Can we use TAA then? You cannot turn off super resolution. We can only go for super high quality, which I suppose is like a 90 something %. Game use FSR, I don't know. It doesn't specify here. It just says FSR, it doesn't say which one it is. I will have to look into it. If it's FSR 4, good. If it's not, what the fuck are we doing with not having an off option? Like, come on. But let's see how the game like handles itself at 1440p with super high quality preset for the super resolution, which we cannot turn off, and overall like very high settings. Let's see how it handles. Okay. I haven't seen any I don't notice any performance drops, but the super resolution is bothering me. It is bothering me. Let me change to FSR. Let's change to FSR. And let's see if it's better. It is a little bit better. It is a little bit better. But I would still prefer to have an off option. You know? There are a lot of NPCs, a lot of little particles, effects, and stuff like that, and I don't really see any hiccups. That way it still looks 360p, yes. What is the gacha system? We'll look into it like in a little bit. for Enfield arts, but seeing this game so beautiful, it is. This.
Wait, isn't that the one who...
I don't think every thing has to be super high res,
the one who murdered
but they need to follow a pattern, you know, so that it doesn't look out of
The
place.
detective!
Holy cake, bro.
I should head to the bar and meet Lauren first.
Okay, I cannot enter combat. Let me see if I can, like, Sparrow Mail? What the fuck is this? City events. Okay. Let's claim 30 pulls. There's this, there's this, there's this. Looks like it's going to be on mobile. Let me see what you guys are saying. This game, it's only on PC? What? If it's only PC, I'm fine, because not every game should be on mobile. No, this is going to be multi-platform. So, Enfield arts in this game so beautiful. Go. Ignore my ignoring comment. Fuck you, Gungod. It be how it be. Consider Hypogriff put off with Enfield. I mean, let's take a look at okay, not this. I don't think. Do we have the thing unlocked? I don't think we have the gacha system unlocked yet. So let us keep going. Then we'll take a look at the gacha. What is F8? Okay, it's just the events.
Looks like Lauren hasn't arrived yet.
Sup, bartender? Let me grab a drink here. I'm going to grab a... Don't even know what this is, like... Strawberry, cranberry, every berry type drink. What's up, Kugatsu? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just started the game, so yeah. Call over the bartender. Hey yo!
Something to drink, please.
Give me a drink.
Bartender Argos, at your service. Name your poison.
Surprise me.
Very well. You came in looking rather moody. Let me offer you a remedy to ease your troubles. Or...
Yeah, just some Yuri Gunnar content. Other than that, nothing much. Poisoned the ant?
Did it do the trick? The City Wanderer is strong and sweet. And just the thing to ease a troubled mind. This one's on the house. Welcome back, Detective.
And you sound as though you know me.
You're quite well known around here, if I may say so. And many have been awaiting your return. Take, for example, this gentleman here.
Sup, Varka? Know what? Close enough. Welcome back, Varka.
Detective! I knew you'd come.
Chief Inspector Lauren, how have you been?
Don't call me that. Puts distance between us. I'm little more than a figurehead, either way. We both know the so-called constabulary was cobbled together by the military to keep the streets clean in place of the knights. We're stuck between complaints from the people and those in power. without
okay.
the manpower to handle anything serious. And based
Maybe
on
a
how things are
mix
going
between
right
both.
now, I probably won't be Chief Inspector for long anyways.
I've heard whispers along the way. The recent surge in
Yeah, they do
werewolf
put
attacks
a
and
lot of
gang
effort
activity
into
has
animation.
left the citizens uneasy, fearful for their very safety.
Aye, we're already hard pressed as it is.
And I'm
now
not
a
paying too
major
much
case
attention
lands
to
on our
the
doorstep.
story
This is why I sought you
because I don't really like to spoil myself. But I'm still
Several
listening
dead.
in,
Reduced to nothing but ashes. Strange
looking
case.
for
Few clues, no names.
anything that would
Bodies
bother
lie
me that I
unclaimed
would want
to
to
this
change,
day.
obviously.
So, I'm asking you to step in.
His lips movements are impaired. Every character has like very little mouth movements up until now. We haven't seen like the mouth movements in this game is very like limited. They don't open their mouth like a lot. They just like a small tiny bit. Not worry about your reputation.
I'm very much involved with the airship incident. Aren't you worried about public opinion?
Those are just tabloids chasing shadows. I've seen it all in the past 3 years. I believe you. You are the best detective in Sylvania.
Also, it's automatic by default, but if you press here,
Isn't the best city.
it's automatic. So
what is this?
there's no pause button
came
for
back
the
to look for
dialogue.
the one who
It just
killed my
goes. Doesn't matter the setting
from
here.
3 years ago.
I'm not
But
pressing
the
to go.
airship
It's
crashed and
just
all the
going.
evidence was lost. Even the Crown has stopped the investigation.
I have one last clue. The bullet that killed him. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark. And
We've seen a
find
lot of
one
drama about the
behind it
gacha.
all.
What's your opinion on it? I'll get to my opinion when we unlock the gacha system. So, whoever was asking for combat, I think we're going to get it now. Sup, bitch? Warwick? The fuck you doing here? It actually looks like Warwick. Like 1-to-1. Not even joking.
Good day, detective. I never know what to expect from you. What will it be this time? A new case? Or are you inviting me for a pint?
Riot! Go Riot, come get your dog, bro. Oh, partner scream. Okay. Let's get our partner here. Oh, I thought I thought the game crashed for a second. Because look at like how sudden like he moved. It looks his mid animation. Look at it. Mid animation is it just stops. I thought the game crashed. Are you getting to CVT? Because I'm just him, bro. What do you mean? But yeah, I'm making a list of complaints that I have with the game, which are not deal breakers, by the way, by any means. There's just things that I would like changed, you know, at the end of the video. Maybe I should start typing now because maybe I'll forget. But again, all the complaints that I'm going to list at the end or midway through are not deal breakers, but are some things that I would love to see changed or improved upon. You know, cutest female MC. I really like her design. I really like her design.
Blast it.
Gacha is good, just make it
It's shifted back into
50-50, not 25-75. What? Okay. Hold passerby to observe them. And we can see the threat. Okay. Gentle lady. Young man. Does this bitch not exist? Gentle lady. It's the same bitch. She doesn't exist. There's young man, gentle lady. Unnatural behavior. Expose. Just shoot her in the head, bro.
Found you. As I suspected.
Okay, it doesn't have like a slow down or like perfect dodge indicator. I mean, it kinda does, but it's very subtle. See? So they are doing something very different. I feel like this game would be a lot better played with a controller and locked target. If they keep this style of gameplay, I don't think playing it with a mouse and keyboard would be like the better choice. I think playing it with controller would actually be better. Because they are doing a more Souls-like type of gameplay. It's less action-y and like a lot slower.
I thought I was going to die.
I feel like if they don't have time gated or like
they just need a bit of guidance.
Timed
I never meant to
end
change
game
Sylvania.
where you need to where it's like a DPS check. I feel this would be a good game to test your skill and to solo bosses.
Welcome back.
Because it feels very good to like just use one character from like what I've played from now. I don't think it feels naturally to change the characters in between fights.
Okay, time for today's plans.
So people always ask about the gacha set, but never about power creep. True. Okay, let's see. What is this?
Let's cut to the
So,
chase
level
before
up.
there's silence for good.
Okay, whatever. Okay, can we... Oh, this is a trial. Okay. Like ZZZ fluidity? Not really. As you can see, I don't know if you... Well, you guys cannot feel it. But the game is very responsive. Even through the whole animations, it still feels very responsive. Except on the dodges. The dodges, not that it doesn't feel responsive to like dodge in time, because it does feel like it's easy to dodge. But sometimes when you try to like dodge like too many times, it just like goes wherever it pleases. Holy shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. Wait. Yeah, red circle appears and when attack, the attack cannot be parried. Press left shift to dodge. We can pair. Okay. Now that makes
simple.
Okay. Oh, we can parry. And to parry, it's not like on the other games. There's actually parry button. Let me see. Red circle means we cannot parry and we have to dodge. Like normal attacks we can parry, and it seems like you only need to parry the first attack on like the thing. Let me check. Because you see that she parried 3 times. I only pressed once to parry. I think they would need to change that. I think they will need to change that. Because it's not very intuitive.
Simple.
See, I just pressed once and she parried 3 times. I think it makes it too easy. You know? Is that a parry counter though? Let me see. Guess we can check it out. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. So okay, he missed. That's a perfect dodge. Okay, I missed the parry. Can you like attack me, please? And this is a parry counter. The parry counter. Okay. I think this game is has a combat a lot more similar to what you would expect from a Souls-like.
Simple.
Let's see. The parry window is very big. Like very big. Also, parrying does damage. I didn't attack, so parry also serves as like to deal some damage. Casual Souls-like, pretty much. You have a mix of a Souls-like dodge, where there's no perfect dodge, but there's iframes, and a gacha game dodge, where it has somewhat of a perfect dodge. There's a window where you can see that you've performed a perfect dodge, but if you're playing, you're not even going to be able to tell. You can tell if you pay attention, but it's not like in your face you've done a perfect dodge type of thing. So it doesn't like take away from the gameplay. For example, something like Wuwa and Arknight's Endfield, when you perform a perfect dodge, there's this whole ass animation which is not present here. There's just like a little cue that you've performed a perfect dodge. There's the parry, which works differently from Wuwa and Arknight's Endfield, and within waves you attack to parry. In Arknight's Endfield you perform a ability to parry, either a combo skill or a combat skill. In here you actually have a parry button, like completely away from the skill and attack. So a completely standalone parry button, you know. Shadow banned you, Adol? I did. I'm not going to be commenting for now on anything anyone else has said, because I have not seen it. I have not watched anything anyone said about the game. Whatever the fuck I'm saying, it's just my opinion on it. Absolutely. I'm not saying, I'm not addressing anyone that's talking about the game. I'm not talking about anyone else or anyone else's opinion of the game. I'm talking about my experience, hands-on. Hands-on. Okay? So, I don't care what Retartontas said. I don't care whatever anyone said. Okay? Thoughts on VXV? I don't care. I don't care about VXV. If you're trying to get another response video out of me, you're not going to be able to. What's said, it's said. He already said that I was right, so what more is there to add? Right? You'll check the Enfield devlog later in the stream. I may. Wait, was she sitting on nothing? Kinda. Oh, the chair was invisible. Okay.
We got the werewolf disturbances settled, thanks to your help.
You can get a mount.
Constables can take care of the rest. I won't let your efforts go.
Let me see. Memory vault. What is this? Coming soon. Coming soon. Characters, city events, partners. This is a team. Okay. Commissions craft. Okay. They took their they are taking their time to introduce the gacha system. Okay, got a full-on horse. V to dismount and V to mount.
Without your help just now, I fear I would be writing a self-critique, not a report.
Tell the heal sound
Ready to help me
improve?
out of this mess, Detective?
A werewolf.
Why
Here.
would a werewolf appear at the Queen's coronation celebrations?
To be frank, that's beyond my station. All we can do is apprehend the werewolves and protect the citizens. As for the true cause, I know full well the waters run deep, but I'm stuck at the Strand. Perhaps I can extend a helping hand, as it were, but no more.
ZZ
So,
Parry.
that's
I don't
the end
know
of this incident.
how
On the
the
surface,
ZZ
at
Parry
least.
works.
Either way, what about that case?
I think
Have you
parry
thought
in
it
these
through?
games are too easy. Because if you use attack to parry, for example in WoWA, and I think ZZZ also does that, if I'm not mistaken, it's like most of the time you're not even wanting to parry, you're just going to parry randomly. Like there are attacks that you purposely like wait and attack to parry. For example, ones where the enemy is flying around doing random bullshit and then it goes down to attack you and you parry it, like obviously. But most of the time you're going to be attacking the boss and you're going to parry it, like without doing anything. Can you jump? Yes, you can. You can swap characters in combat. Yes, you can. I think 3050 can handle it. Let me check. Actually, let me check. Look. So, you wanna see if your graphics card can handle it? Graphics card compare. Let's check this. Let's check the RX 6600, which this card can play Silver Palace at like low settings. I know this because Gin has this card and it's a very budgety card. So at low settings, he can play the game. Can a 3050 do it though? RTX. Okay. RTX 3050. Bro, RTX 3050. What? RTX 3050. 6 GB or 8 GB? Let's see the 6 GB. I wouldn't bet on your card running. I wouldn't bet on your card running the game, bro. Actually, I'm sorry. Really like the parry mechanics. Yeah, the parry mechanics does look cool. Parry in Silver Palace is deliberate and I like it. Same. Parry or dodge is no difference. The difference is, on a dodge, you don't deal damage. On a parry, you deal damage and you can parry counter. Or counter parry. Or attack counter. You know? Whatever you want to call it. So it does make a difference when you parry. We have also double jump for dodge without use stamina. I need perfect timing. Wait, what? Is the optimization that bad? It's not the optimization is bad, the game is just demanding. There's a difference between having a demanding game and having bad optimization. Now, the optimization Silver Palace is probably not perfect because they are forcing FSR and DLSS. So I wouldn't say that the optimization is good, but it's not like it's like horrendous either, at least for the beta. Now, I can give you many examples, but I'll give you one. For example, Minecraft and Red Dead Redemption. Now, which one of those two games is better optimized? You would think Minecraft because it runs on any potato, but that's wrong. The best, the most optimized game out of those two is actually Red Dead Redemption. Because Minecraft is an optimized mess that needs mods upon mods to actually optimize the goddamn game. But Red Dead Redemption is a lot more demanding of a game. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like, Genshin optimization is not great because it doesn't demand much, and field optimization is great, or is bad because no graphics should cost that much energy. Yeah, kinda. What's up, Magnus? Not too late, I just started like an hour ago, we haven't played much. Let's ask about the case
before I can make a decision.
Straight and to the point. You haven't changed your style. The constabulary calls this the Nameless Ashes case. So far, we've tackled it from multiple directions, but made no breakthroughs. The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene. Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. A nearby resident reported it after seeing smoke. It was the dead of night, and I was still at the station putting in extra hours handling other matters.
She gonna fall asleep? Ruins my starting streak from the beginning to the end of the
Entering
stream.
the Mind Palace can help me think
It is
as though
what
I'm
it
at
is.
the
I also
scene.
started a little
The
bit sooner
information in
today,
this
so
case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
The incident occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, sparsely populated. The roof is several
How this
times
game might
higher
hold
than
up on
typical
mobile.
residence. The interior is vast.
If they take the
This must be a
NTE
warehouse.
route, it shouldn't be too bad.
Some of the iron and ferrous materials showed signs of
Tomorrow
melting.
stream? Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow too.
A natural fire has a temperature.
I haven't
around 600
streamed this
degrees.
past couple of
Iron has
days
a melting point
because
of about 1500.
of work.
Even a
But I
high
should
temperature
be
reactor
free.
is incapable of melting iron.
Silver Palace coming to
What could it
mobile.
lead to this?
Yeah, it's cross-platform, so yeah. All these Chinese games do.
The fire started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby. The fire started right beside them, yet no one tried to put it out. If they didn't set it themselves, it means they were already incapacitated before the flames even began. Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperatures. No way to determine their age or identity. The bodies are clustered, suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death. They were connected somehow. They were here for a reason, whether of their own accord or otherwise.
Recall the details of the case.
Some of the bodies bear unusual markings, each wound over 3 millimeters deep. That's the mark. The same markings as on the bullet. This case is related to those
Dark
behind the
Gacha
airship
game.
attack.
It has more of a
The
greedy
crime scene is
vibe.
badly damaged.
I mean, our
Areas
brother
are littered with
got
valuable
shot in the
ash.
head in
There's
front of
little
us
to glean
in the
from it.
first 10 minutes of the game.
What's that?
So,
The ash doesn't look right.
yeah. Face Express could use more upgrade. Yeah. Face expressions could use some work. As completely necessary ass shot.
Calm down.
It's you.
Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
No.
It'll be all right.
Oh, we
Remember
still.
what we talked about.
What?
There's always time.
There's always time without clock ticking. Tick tock. Lip sync is as it is. It's more because like the mouth movements are basically non-existent.
I just found a lead on the werewolf.
What do you mean?
situation,
I just
and then the
read
constabulary
your
summons me.
message saying Face Express could use more upgrade, and I agree with you. What? What do you mean you always ignore me? I'm actually going to start ignoring you from now on. Fuck you. I think Silver Palace is going to be niche. It depends on the gameplay loop. I think that yes, most of the times these kind of detective kind of deals are not really everyone's cup of tea. Like the Victorian vibes is popular, but not really mainstream. You know what I mean? There's always going to be like a target audience, and I don't think that a game being absolutely general or made for the general public is a good thing. It's a good thing for the game if it pops out, like Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact, which both are games made for the general public. They're made for normies, you know? It is what it is. They don't have a niche that they are filling. They are just made for everyone. So, when something comes in like Enfield, Silver Palace, maybe even ZZZ to some degree, they feel a niche. That's why they are not as big. But that doesn't mean that that's a bad thing. That's actually even a greater thing, because on that niche they can improve the game for the target audience and make the game a lot better for the target audience. As for those games that try to be mainstream, they are never going to be the best game for any specific audience, because they are just like generally good, not like great and at one specific thing. Accept the case.
I'll take it.
Just like that? Hey, what's the matter?
This case is a clue that I'm interested in.
Voice acting
I'll
so
accept the
far.
investigation.
I like
I'm asking what's wrong with you.
the British accent. Combat is niche and the story type is also kind of
3 years
niche.
ago.
You sought me out for help on the case, didn't you? Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
They're
That's not
jumping
what I'm
onto a
worried
lot of
about.
mysterious
We have
train,
rules.
which is
Missions need to
booming
be handled by a
across
team of
Asia.
two. If you operate alone, you won't have anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant? If my brother were around. I don't need an assistant
A
right
bow. What?
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
Bow.
I can't risk.
A what?
I
A
won't have
bow.
peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Fine, but I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
Someone lettered, someone
I need an
lettered.
assistant, well versed in criminal investigation, preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
The Royal Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that.
Then give me someone with
I
experience.
need an assistant capable of leading an investigation independently. Preferably someone who's helped solve a few landmark cases.
Oh. The constabulary knows how to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs. We do have plenty of brawling experience. The only ones I know at that caliber are
Do you have like some good assistants or
Come
not,
on,
bro?
Can't we just lower the bar a little?
They should at least know how to read and write.
That I can do. Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me.
Bare minimum.
We'll have the results by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you instead.
Master Detective!
I like how there's like instant. Oh yeah, I don't know what this is for, but it is for something. Can we look at you? Full of energy, athlete, emotionally stable. What about you? I cannot read you. Why?
Master Detective! Oh,
Graphics and UI feels like what? It feels nothing like
read your
WoW. I
stories
don't
in
know
the
where you
papers.
got that from.
That thing on your shoulder. Is it a reactor? It turns
It
out
feels
weapons from
more like
Sylvania.
Expedition
They can even spit out
33
fire
than
and
Wuthering
electricity,
Waves.
right? I only saw the knights using them before.
That's right. Equipping one gives you the ability to fight battles.
You're incredible! That werewolf was huge and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
It was quite a tough
He was
battle.
no easy opponent. What with all that leaping about. Still, it ended well. It's easy to win a fight. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
I overheard your convo with Chief Inspector Lauren. That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with. And, well, I just gotta say, you're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us. Here, please take this. It's a token of my gratitude.
Select the icon to open character screen. Okay.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
What? Is this like a weapon? Battle with the ultimate charge, efficiency of all characters is increased. Okay, so this is like the weapon which does not affect like the actual character, like at least overall appearance. So it's kind of like the you use children for weapons? Shut up. It's kind of like the weapons in HSR, which they are like a book or some shit like that they use, but it doesn't affect the appearance of the character like it does in Genshin, Wuwa, and Arknight's Enfield, you know? So the weapon they use is always the same, but you can change the card, which are the effects, apparently. The default face feels like Wuwa. Some UI I've seen other stream look like Wuwa. Where? Where does this look like Wuwa? Like, what? Nani? These are the constellations. These are the talent trees. Wait, what? So this talent tree goes here, and this. Okay, it's the same talent tree. I don't know why they do this though. This doesn't make sense. Why have two menus for the same thing? You know what I mean? Because this menu is the same as this menu, but here you can like increase it. Here you can just look at it. What are the gacha system? I still haven't. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. I'm going to take a look at it. Let me see. I cannot see it yet. Complete trial, character one time. Yeah, I cannot go to the gacha thing yet.
Master Detective, I run all over the city, and the streets have.
I can see how it feels like WoW when it comes to layout. I actually can't.
I'll keep an eye on the comings and goings.
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find something useful. And I'll definitely...
Help! Help!
And we were just saying... Someone in that alley is calling for help. I better go check.
Check what's going on.
The gang, I suppose you're working with a werewolf messing up the parade.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these parts.
This feels pretty good, actually. You don't have as much freedom of movement during combat, because it locks your character kinda to the enemy. Kinda. It doesn't mean that you cannot move. It's just that when you are attacking, your character gets soft locked. But you can cancel, you can attack cancel with parry, which makes it a lot more fluid. And where you're in combat, though to some people might be a deal breaker not having that movement fluidity, which is completely understandable. But during combat, being able to attack cancel with parry and stuff like that, it does feel pretty good, and it feels pretty nice and refreshing to have in a gacha game. The combat feels pretty different to what we are used to. But the thing is, I still don't think that changing characters in this style of combat makes too much sense, you know? You know what I mean? Can I do something here? It needs something. What does it need? Oh, I think it's that. Can throw. That's cool. Haha.
Excellent.
That's pretty nice. They can still change it. Skill upgrade have weekly limits. Bro, I just started to play the game. I haven't even unlocked like the gacha system yet. I don't know. They're still in beta, yeah.
Who's hid this here?
So what I would prefer them to do, instead of feeding the combat to what we already have in terms of character rotation, I think that each character should serve to feel like a specific niche during combat. For example, one character would be pretty good at close combat, well, close range combat. Another character would be pretty good at like ranged combat, and we would have characters that would be good like in something in between, healers and stuff like that, and you would only be needing to change according to the enemy that you were facing, and you would only need to use one character at a time instead of doing rotations. I think I would prefer to see something like that. Well, I know this opinion is not very popular. It's not like it's going to be a deal breaker or anything, but I think that would be a cool thing to have in a gacha game like this, because it's getting tedious to have the same thing over and over and over again, you know? One thing I must say, the hair flutters way too much. Is distracting, really? Haven't really noticed it, but maybe. I'll still play this game, to be honest, even if it was at 30 seconds per frame.
Stats. It's been a while.
Semi-open world with big map? Yeah. I mean, you could call it open world, you know? I don't know who came with the... I don't know who decided to change the definition of like open world in the gacha game, you know? Because this is open world, right? This is an open world. You can go wherever you want. Just like Neverness to Everness and Genshin and stuff like that. Right? You don't need to be able to like climb every single building Assassin's Creed like to have an open world, you know? Or can we get on the train? Please. Let me see if we can get on the train. Can you stop? We are faster than the train. No, we cannot. Such. She's fast as fuck, bro. Simple approach, cognito pin to unlock automatically. When the master across my cognito pin, fast travel. Oh, fast travel. Keep pressing F to dismount. Can't feel the frame drop? There's no frame drops.
The facade looks unchanged. I hope it isn't.
If you see a frame drop, unless I specified that there was a frame drop, it's not the game. Probably. Maybe it's the stream. She has a horse? Yes, she has a horse. In Nubuwa you have a flying bike, here we have a flying horse. In Enfield you have hopes and dreams.
But I'm exhausted. It'll do for tonight. The bedroom is upstairs. I hope it hasn't gathered too much dust.
Oh? This like our old house or something? I haven't been paying too much attention.
The reception table is still where we left it.
Yep.
The tea has all but dried up. My brother and I used to challenge each other to competitive deductions. The loser had to water the plants. No one's tended to it in years. It's long since withered.
We're going to be sleeping on a dusty bed. Voice acting a bit meh? I think the voice acting is pretty good. It's different. And I think that's a good thing, because I'm kind of tired of hearing all the characters like sound the same. Oh, right.
Over here.
Brother?
What do you miss? Nothing much. Oh, you probably broke something there. Not just the glass.
What is this place? The mark in the roof. And the disorderly room. That was my brother's shadow. I'm in our office, but something's amiss. The space keeps shifting.
Oh, it's... We're going for a supernatural kind of vibe. More like NTE, but on a more serious
It's
note.
just an illusion.
I jumped instead of using the
A narrow
grappling.
door and a tight corridor lead to the truth. Step through. Good. Now all that's left is to rise from the depths back to the heights. Time to strike back.
Okay.
It's all in vain.
As I suspected.
Oh shit, I missed the cut.
It's all in vain.
Enfield and Where Winds Meet are the best looking mobile games. I've never played Where Winds Meet on my phone, but I did play ArcNet's Enfield, and it does look amazing on the phone. Though I do have a pretty good phone, so yeah. The enemies in these games are sort of anomalies like in NTE. We haven't gotten an explanation yet, but they are kind of like monsters. They mimic normal people and then become like monsters, kind of like how I forgot the name. Like those Wolfman guys, you know.
This is...
Werewolves? Yes, werewolves. And, well, some other kind of monsters. But we haven't gotten an explanation where they
You
came
being
from.
here means that you've realized the truth.
But yeah.
This case is linked to the airship incident from 3 years ago.
Wait.
We'll meet again, once you uncover the truth.
The Order 1886? Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. He alive or not? I don't know.
Someone escaped the fire.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck was that?
That was a dream. And why was
That's
there
so
a girl
goofy.
whose wilted flowers have been replaced with fresh blue erangos?
How long was I asleep,
Admiration
bro?
And perseverance.
Oh, what the hell? I actually had a bed just like this one. I've had a bed that looked almost exactly like this one, bro. And a
The wardrobe contains clothing
and
from
one
years
of these.
past.
What's it called
Some
in
pieces
English?
surely no longer fit.
A wardrobe? Not
This
even
desk is
joking,
for
bro.
deductions and hypothetical exercises, rather than ordinary work. A pastime of the mind, so to speak.
But there's still another floor up top? A garden? Damn, we were well off. Like, holy, what is this? We're gonna get the helipad right there. No. What the fuck is that? Oh no, guys. Oh no. The game has no climbing. I guess it's going to EOS on launch, bro. The game has no climbing. What the hell? No climbing, no double jump. What are we going to do, guys?
Morning, detective. How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
The Esper Zeros. Clean and dusty.
It looks completely different from yesterday.
Cleared of dust and grime. Even the bookshelves and plants. Now, this is the office I remember. Anyway.
True.
I've shortlisted 3 worthy assistant candidates for you to assess. Especially this one. Well, she's certainly eager.
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Observe Alf the maid. She looks pretty good. Move the camera to observe and gather characteristic data from the target. Okay. Select or observe an area to gather information. Collect all clues to complete the observation. Okay. I can zoom.
The name tag. Miss Maid 49. Smooth, white, and uncalloused. She's a stranger to tough work.
Okay. We're missing one. Where? Oh, we can go down more feet. And see all of it.
Brand new reactor. Hardly used.
We can continue to observe. Can just we're just checking, guys. Just making sure she's good to go. Good. No. Guys. Looks like the game is great. 10 out of 10. True. Guys, come on. We're just like checking the model to see like where they could improve, you know? Goon Palace is
Are you literate?
Literate?
How do you spell miss?
That is something beyond Alf.
She can't spell. She's so mad. We have such a mad face, like, this bitch can't spell.
Do you make tea often?
Make tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should the water be?
Yeah, I don't think I know.
She doesn't even know how to make tea? Like, how hot should the water be? Boiling? Why do you enter my bedroom?
You came into my bedroom. It's a private area.
I'm sorry.
Not to burn the
saw you
tea
on the
leaves?
bed
Fuck
and you
the
seemed to
tea
be in
leaves.
pain.
I make instant
I'm
tea.
sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my assistant.
Wait! Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
I thought she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I've got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience, totally literate and no stranger to hard work. You won't find a problem with this one. He's waiting for you at the second floor office. Check him out.
He? Did you say he? Now, where do I know that music from? Oh, wait. If I zoom, it locks the camera like behind. Dun, dun. Now, I was liking the humming, bro. Why did you stop?
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study in scarlet?
What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about? Do I know you?
Aren't you looking for an assistant, detective? What about me? Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
Yes, you are. I mean, the other one was fine to like clean and stuff. But you, on the other hand, you're going to be my right hand, if you know what I mean. Who are
Who
you?
are you exactly?
Me? I've been called a dancer, a star, finder of secrets, a solver of troubles, and more. But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
Observe Red Rose. Think it was a... What? We stay at that pose. Okay, let's check her out. Okay. Looking pretty good, you know? Looking pretty good. I mean, she has her hand in front. Okay. Got to look at the toes. Not giga high quality toes, but not bad either. You know what I mean? I got to see the legs a little bit. The blood stoppers are not really blood stopping, but her design is pretty good. Very flowery, you know, very like for the times, you know. Let's check
A
the
miniature reactor made to look like an ornament. She's likely capable in a fight.
yeah. Let's check her
A
weapon.
razor-sharp concealed weapon. She's
Mhm.
literally armed to the teeth.
What else? Where is the other one?
A gun belt beneath her skirt. She's armed and the weapon is always close to hand.
Okay, let's end.
You've
Yes,
been
we use her
staring
as
for a
right hand,
while.
obviously.
I hope you're
Hey,
satisfied.
yo, don't call me out like that. I was not staring. I was just making sure you're fit for the job, okay? Don't go diplomat is going style, so his job is to observe. I'm not going to either confirm or deny those accusations. Investigate the feat for science. We gotta like check the whole model, you know. Have new chat box and funding thingy. What funding thingy? Oh, YouTube was asking me like to activate it, and I was like, "The fuck is this?" I mean, sure, there's no extra work from me, so okay. And chat box, I'm trying it out. I'm just trying it out. What of the official candidate?
You're not an office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked my dear competitor to swap places. Relájate. The clerk will be all right.
She's
I
Spanish?
just borrowed his clothes and followed that chief inspector to your place. I hear your return involves a major case from the constabulary. Why don't you let me in on this? Tell me more about the case that persuaded you to return.
Holy jiggle.
Who is this? Detective? She's not the clerk I told you about.
Vaya.
I can
I
see.
guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst. It doesn't matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little rendezvous, Detective.
Just jumps
Oh,
off.
Curses, she's gone. But the candidate, Detective, what happened to our clerk?
She disguised herself as him.
She did what now? You must be kidding me.
Do we have another candidate?
Well, we do have one more, but maybe we
What?
should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll take a look and judge for myself.
Whenever they say it's not a match,
Seems like quite a challenge. Miniature map of the city that my brother and I built together. Back then we had it. The first floor was a mess yesterday. But someone has wiped the windows spotless.
yeah. And who was it? Would rather have a cold M1911 or a flintlock? A flintlock would just be like Giga Aura though.
Greetings.
Did you clean this place?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again. Apologies, I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally be back the way they were.
Fine sense of humor, Detective. Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
Observe Ashley. Interesting name. Now, let's see. Feet check. Worn out stockings. Worn out clothing. She seems like a poor commoner. I would not expect her to be able
Very
to
warm
read,
skirt.
but maybe she can
The owner
surprise
must be
us.
frugal. Bandaged hands. Calloused. She's done plenty of
Yeah,
tough
plenty
work.
of tough work.
She's not carrying a reactor.
Not carrying a reactor. Maybe she cannot fight. But maybe she's smart.
Combed and groomed for the interview.
Simple accessory, worn skirt, combed hair, calluses, hands. I mean, I wouldn't call this like very combed hair. But... You ain't denying the accusations? What accusations? I
This
haven't
one
been
doesn't
accused.
look like a resident of High Piers. Let me find a few more. They'll definitely be better than what we have today.
No need to rush. I'll talk to her first.
Let's assess her literacy.
I need an assistant who can read and write. Can you do that?
Rest assured, Detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Oh, assess her reasoning skills.
Here's a question. If you receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within the hour, time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
A great
Very
answer.
detailed answer. Did you prepare for this interview?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting
What's
pre-investigations,
up, Ghost?
recording during investigations, and organizing
Call me?
data after investigations. All these tasks require an assistant with data gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask
Why are you
such a question.
retracting your
Wow.
message?
Impressive. This
Are you
young lady
afraid of
is
something?
definitely more than meets the eye.
You flatter me.
Need I demonstrate the speed of my reading and note-taking skills?
Looks like a baker.
Apologies. Is it that time already? I should have noticed.
At least she can take. What the
There's a
fuck?
decent cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal. Then I shall wait for you there.
Not just a poor girl from the Gravelkin. This one turned out to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease. Enjoy your talk. I'll head back to the constabulary.
The story is more of a slice of life detective, like,
I should look for Ashley and have a meal with
story,
her.
you know? Like a detective slice of life kind of story. Kind of like NT.
I see everything.
She's Silver
The
Batman.
street is still bright and tidy, yet everything feels different.
Okay.
I don't recall ever
It
seeing this cafe.
feels
Must be new.
fine. It doesn't feel 60 FPS outside. Yeah. That's for sure. Well, it doesn't feel horrendous either. Now, can we like take a look at the gacha system? Yes, we can. We can take a look at the gacha system. Okay, they are being very generous, like 60 pulls right off the bat. Let's gather some information. So let me record this. Curse your luck forever. Fuck off, bro. What the hell? So, let's check on Silver Palace gacha system. This is not going to be a comparison video. I'm not going to be comparing it to Wuthering Waves or Arknight's Endfield or Genshin Impact. I'm just going to take the gacha system at its face value, and then you guys can decide whether you like it or not. I'm going to give my opinion on whether I like it or not, but, well, you don't have to accept it, you know? I may use other games as an example for something that we already know about, like rates and stuff like that. So, it appears that we have two main banners, which is the character banner and what seems to be the weapon banner. Now, the weapon is not really a weapon per se, but it's more like a card that you equip on your character. So, let's check on the rates first. Let me see. This is the history. Let me see. View details. Let's see how it works first. So, the Vengeful Ant is a limited time, well, banner. See the overview table. Limited time events share a featured rate up 5-star character guarantee mechanic, which resets once you obtain a featured 5-star character. So, from this phrase alone, it seems that the PD does carry over, because it does say that the limited time banners, which they call repertoire, share a featured rate up. So it seems like if you do 60 pulls and you do not get the rate up character and the banner changes, apparently the PD does carry over, from what I'm understanding here, and you will be able to guarantee the character in 40 pulls. And why 40 pulls? Because we will get to it in a little bit. Because I've noticed here that up to 100 pulls guarantees at least one current featured 5-star character. So that means that the heart PD is of 100, and the chances of getting a 5-star is 0.8%, which is the same as Wuthering Waves and Arknight's Enfield. Now, continuing, the 4-star rates is basically the same. Like the base probability of getting a 4-star 60%, overall probability of 13%, including guarantee, up to 10 population, which is every 10 pool you guarantee one 4-star character. Now we also have the 3-star motives and stuff like that, which is not really that important. It's just like fodder. So we also have a rebate shop with bonuses and duplicates. You receive 20 mind shards for obtaining a 5-star character for the first time. The next 6 duplicates of a 5-star will be converted that character's trait, which is the constellations, and also receive 20 more mind shards. For the 7th duplicate onward, you will receive 50 mind shards, and you will receive a bonus 4 mind shards upon obtaining a 4-star character for the first time, and so on and so forth. And the more constellations you have, the more mind shards you will get for getting that character. Now, after checking all of this, we can assume that currently the gacha system works like this. So there is no guarantee up until 99 pulls. At the 100th pull, you are guaranteed the banner character. If you don't get the banner character before 100 pulls, it does carry over to another banner. Here, I don't think it talks about a 50-50, but let me just like check. The base probability of 5-star characters is 0.8% with an overall probability of 1.8%, including guarantees. The 5-star characters include the currently featured 5-star character and standard characters. Okay, it does look like every time that you get a 5-star character, it's not guaranteed to be the rate up character. And the only guarantee you have is at the 100th pulls. Bro, can you guys shut up? I'm making a video, bro. Like, wait a little. I'm making a video explaining the gacha system. Shut up. Now we go to the weapon banner. So in the weapon banner, it seems like it's mostly the same, but the difference is that the hard PD is 80 pulls. It doesn't seem to be any soft PD in both the main banner and the weapon banner. So it works more like a spark system, if anything else. So I don't know what people have been spreading around. I think this gacha system is pretty fine. It does have carryover. The hard PD is 100 instead of being like 160 or 120. It's still not as good as something like NTE, because NTE the guaranteed is at 80 and there's no 50-50 at all. But hopefully this comes with the trade-off where the constellations are not as important. The weapon banner also looks to be guaranteed at 80, and yeah, let me see. Limited time on event share feature 5-star. The weapon guarantee also carries over. And 80 pools guarantees the current 5-star weapon. And it does look to be 50-50 on the weapon as well. So I personally like the current gacha system. They could improve it even more, but I think it always depends on the on the pool count that they give us. Now, if you don't like the gacha system, you can always give your feedback, and I don't mind it personally. I think it's fine. I don't think it matters what kind of gacha system the game has, as long as they give enough pools and as long as the game is fun. It's not a deal breaker for me. I know that it is for a lot of people, but well, you can leave your comments down below. And now I'm going to pool. Okay, I'm going to pool. Shut up. Shut up. I am going. I am going, okay? I finished explaining the was it that hard to wait for me to finish explaining the gacha system? God damn. Gambling time. Okay, fine. I'll do a 10 pull and I'll get the character right away. Wait, do we shoot our characters? What the fuck is that? Is that golden? Who the fuck is this, bro? Is that a weapon? Yeah. Holy, what the fuck? You male, true. Why did I get a male first chance? Also, let me get my other drink. The same guy. What the fuck? Okay. Is this like 3-star? Oh?
I'll give my utmost to this joint operation, but I must insist on procedural compliance.
First 5-star.
Record keeping.
He's a 5-star, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5-star. 5-star right off the bat. He looks pretty cool. He looks like, you know, it looks like he would fit into the German military. I do like his design. I mean, this is my first 10 pull and I got a 5-star. Okay. Let me try again. 90 draws. Imagine I get another 5-star. No, that's a 4-star. Okay. What the fuck is that wolf boy? Can I just skip? Okay. 4-star. That's fine. There's a lot of different character designs that are just weapons. Bro, if you like dudes in your gacha game, I think this game is perfect for you. Like, god damn. I'm only getting dudes, bro. All the girls are weapons. Oh, I did get a girl. Oh. Gosetta's son? Okay. We got 30 more pulls. Another 4-star.
I'm likely to
Who the fuck are you? Why are there so many males in the fucking game? And I got 2 of them. Okay. Again, 2 of her, that's fine. Another 10 pulls. Three-star girls as playable? No. What the fuck is this one? Do they have a top-up? No. Do they have a rebate shop? Yes, they do. And it was basically the same as other games. Right, they were basically the same. Get 5 of each. So let's do another 10 pull. Where's that? 3 stars? It's like 3 stars in Genshin, you know? Where's just weapons? Oh! Another 5-star? Okay. Am I going to win the 50-50? Because, as you guys know, there's no guarantee after losing the 50-50. It's always 50-50 up until 100 pulls. No, if I don't win the 50-50, I swear to God, I'm timing you out for at least like 5 minutes, bro.
Our first encounter truly felt like
Oh, let's go!
But this time, for our reunion, I want us to face reality together.
W. Hell yeah. Now I'm pulling on the weapon. 360. It costs 300 and... Wait, I cannot skip the animation? What the fuck? Let me see. It costs 360 for a single pull. Same animation? Apparently. And you get basically the same shit. The only thing is that the guarantee is different. Now let's go for the standard band. Holy thighs! Can I get Gratia? Please? My god. Damn, bro. Holy shit.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda.
I'll be proud of you every day, girl. Join my team. God damn, bro. Okay. Target locked, right? Target locked. Instantly. We know what we want here, right? I don't even care about the animation, just give her to me, bro. Who the fuck is that? This is it. This is it. I know it. I didn't skip it because I know it's good. This one is it. This one is it. I just know. Fuck!
Dead men don't talk.
Who the fuck are you?
I can secure testimonies even from the deceased. Which is why you're here.
Renata Glask, is that you? Renata Glask if she was hot. Okay, 25 more pulls. I'm skipping it, fuck it. Bro, I'm not getting anything. Renata is hot. My ass is hotter than Renata Glask, bro. Oh, the heck. Let me see. Let us get some more pulls here. There we go. And some more of these. There we go. So we have a 10 pull now. Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck? You guarantee to obtain a 5-star character within 10 draws. Oh, the normal banner, the guarantee is 80. Oh, in the normal banner, the guarantee is 80 instead of 100. Okay, okay. That's interesting. Right, that's interesting. Gift shop. Don't have anything in here. Nothing in here, nothing in here. We can buy dupes in the shop, but it seems to be like weapon dupes. So let's do singles, because why not? It doesn't appear to be a soft pity. They also didn't talk about any kind of soft pity in the rules here. The rules seem very simple. It's like 0.8% until you hit 80, and then on the 80th pull, you guarantee it. Like, no soft pity, no nothing. Which is fine, I guess. It was just like a spark system. But yeah. The black dress girl is hot as heck. Yep. Get this shit out of my face, bro. Bro, am I going to go to hard pity, bro? I mean, hard pity, quote unquote. I'm going to go to guarantee. Come on, bro. Can't be doing this to me. I'm 4 draws away from guarantee, bro. Come on. Okay, I'll get this. And I'll get this. So just so that I get like more pulls. From the other shop. Maybe I can like get it. Or maybe I just play the game, you know, like a normal person. Let's see, I have 7 here. 7 pulls. Well, no soft pity. Yep, no soft pity. So that is something. Imagine you get the lottery. I'm uninstalling the game, non-ironically. Oh, hello. We got something. Oh, still not enough to buy any more pools. But yeah, we are 4 draws away. Can I like look at her like better, you know?
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
Oh, goddamn.
An agenda.
The bunny girl.
What on earth is that?
Let me see. Can I not see you like 3rd person? No? Oh, we can see it here. Oh, wait! Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Bro, they're trolling us. They're trolling us with these camera changes, you know? They know you well. The anti-gun system. Let me check these other guys. Okay, it's basically the same for all of them. Can you romance her? I don't know. I hope so. Okay, so let's keep going. Let me stop recording. That's okay.
Let's cut to the chase before you silence for good.
What? So a bunch of characters that I got. Wait, that's a character? I thought it was a weapon. Who the fuck is you? Why are there so many lolis in this game? Like,
That's
what?
not true.
So 1, 2, 3.
Explosion? Oh no, boys.
Then
here,
we
no.
got this bitch, which seems like a healer. She probably stabs you to heal you. We got our maid. Got a little.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're
Whoever
a
the
good person?
fuck this is. The
My miss level. A gentleman never tells,
the
I'm
drinks
afraid.
guy, the bartender.
Oh, I'm just joking. It's nothing much.
She looks like Neon.
Existing in a
You know
shape
Neon
between
from
light
Nikkei
and
when we learned about her background story? She kind of looks like her. So anyway, let's go to the party, to the partners, and let's make our party. Big team up. So this bitch, and we're getting the loli and the healer. There you go. Seems like a pretty balanced team, I think. Check Gratia weapon and go back to the normal screen for her. Okay. Okay. I'll check it out. I don't even know where the fucking gacha system is. Characters, items, craft. Put the ocean painter, stronger soldier in the
The
party.
royal blue grumpy one. He looks just like you.
This guy?
This
This guy?
no leniency to maintain its authority.
You mean this guy?
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
Where do I check the weapon, bro?
What on earth is that?
I don't even know how to check her weapon. I don't think I can without owning her. So yeah. Look at the variety of this game. You can play as a Nazi, as a horse, or as a lolly. True. Second to first? Second to first my ass. Like, what do you mean second to first?
My goal is to become a knight
Second
that
to first to
everyone can
what?
be proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
This shit? Her skills and stuff like that. Cannot check her weapon pose, okay? Now the real question, can you ride her since she's a horse? She's a horse or is she a bunny? Check the second icon in the... Aru, I'm going to fucking kick you in the nuts, bro. I swear to God. It looks like a horse to me. No, she looks like a bunny girl to me. She looks like a bunny. She is a bunny, but
Truth and lies.
cannot check it here. She is a bunny, bro. What? That's literally like too long to be a horse, bro. And she has the fluffy things. You know? She's a bunny.
That's Stripey.
My goal is to become a knight that
She's a battle bunny. Also, can we ride a horse? Yes, we can. We can ride a horse without the main character. Silver Palace 1, Neverness to Everness 0. Starting the tribalism right here, right now, bro. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we can instantly, like, change direction like that. Sure, but can you fly above it like in NTE?
Voice Pipe Cafe just started its business recently.
Yes, you can
It's become
fly on the
quite
horse.
popular in High Piers.
I
It's
don't
even
think
a
I've
village who
unlocked
often
it yet,
gather
but
here to
you
discuss
can.
affairs of
They
state,
showed it in the
as
trailer.
well as more private gossip. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything though. I've eaten already.
Go drift. Okay. Holy... Can I get an FPS counter? Wait. I'm going to get an FPS counter. Be right back. Let me do this. And where is it? Performance.
Afraid of the dark?
Overlay.
I
Enable
shall light the way
metrics.
for you.
Let's track some stuff. Total power off, GPU temperature off, CPU utilization only. What else? Frame rate. Take off frame time and this shit. Okay. Think we are good. Like no transparency. Okay, is it going to change to the game? Yes. As you can see in the right hand corner, it's probably pretty small for you guys to see, but right now I'm at 47 FPS, give or take. I do have the game at max settings, or as high as it lets me, except reflection quality. Why is it on low? Let me do like very high just to see. And see the detail very high, volumetric lighting on, bloom off, motion blur off. It does have FSR super high quality. It does not let me turn it off. So yeah, frame generation is also off. So let's see. Doesn't change much, like the reflection and stuff. Around 47 to like 50 FPS. It doesn't seem to be a settings thing. It looks to be more of a game thing in general. Turn off super resolution. I cannot. I cannot turn off super resolution. Otherwise, I would.
Everything feels different.
Better 40 than 30 at low graphics? Yeah. But I don't think this changes much. My GPU is at 85% utilization. My CPU is at 99 right now. So it's a CPU limitation. It's not a graphics card limitation. 7800 XT, right? Yes, but the graphics card is not the limiting factor.
Maybe I should ask someone else.
As you could see, I increased the graphics, the FPS didn't go up or down. Because the limiting factor is my CPU. I have a Ryzen 7600. And as you can probably tell, there's a lot of NPCs. A lot of NPCs and NPC behavior, which makes, well, the game a lot heavier on the CPU. As you can see, the CPU is at 100% and my GPU is at 85. So, let's see if we can target some CPU heavy settings. Let me see. Mount camera correction off. Camera movement correction off. This controls. Text language. Gameplay mode classic. Graphic and color settings. Okay. Motion blur, bloom, scene quality, volumetric fog, volumetric lighting. Okay, it looks like there's no NPC decrease. They don't seem to have like a NPC decrease option, which I think for a game like this, where many people would have trouble running the game because of the CPU, I think it's quite needed. Or at least if they improve the performance, at least have that, you know.
Voice Pipe Cafe just started its business recently. It's becoming quite popular in Hypeas. They say the nobility often gather here to discuss affairs of state, as well as more private gossip. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything though, I've eaten already.
Let me increase the size a little bit. Is this good? Yeah. So that everyone can see like how the performance is. Somewhat mid-range PC. Maybe a little bit more than mid-range, but you can call it whatever you want.
Good day, patron. I'm Ginkgo. Need anything?
Ginkgo?
A shot of espresso to wake you right up, or a sweet treat to lift your spirits. Take your pick.
What about both? A shot of espresso and like a cake. What about that? It's a high mid-range GPU. Do I have to buy anything? Okay, I'll buy this. Bam. Have animation like ZZZ? It does. Does look pretty clean.
A nice place.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh,
I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite
my
positive.
throat
there
is
anything
starting
you'd
to
like to
kill
talk
me,
about?
bro. This is what you guys do to me. Why is Shopkeeper here? Views on current events and politics.
There was a street parade yesterday. Were you aware of the event?
Yes, a parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Ogoria passed away, the Prime Minister acted as regent for the young Queen Feliana. Now, with his resignation, she is to assume her rightful authority. Apologies, but that is all I have been able to glean from the papers.
Understanding about the economy.
I just returned and know little about the city's economic situation. Care to give me a summary?
Generally, minting and founts of silverium are still in the hands of the royal families and the aristocracy, but ever since United Mining Industry began mass-producing reactors, they started getting an increasing share of the market. UMI is now a major contender with the old nobility. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others... I must sound foolish. Everything I told you is just one-sided heresy.
What the fuck is that comment? What's your experience?
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work experience?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I know I lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I studied many of your famous cases. I hope this makes up for my shortcomings.
You're fresh out of school. Why choose a job like this?
Well, I've always had a passion for criminal investigations. I studied your cases and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required. I don't want money. In exchange...
Oh, perfect employee!
Unravel a mystery.
I spent ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
Bro. Can we slap him?
I was the photojournalist.
Can we kill? Okay, kill might be too strong of a word.
3 whole years.
But at least a good ass slap, you know?
That ceremony back then.
Not a slap in the ass, an ass slap. Yeah, animation is so clean. Yeah. You caused quite a stir at the ceremony back then. That you did. Let's give him the silent treatment.
Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you hit the jackpot. The greatest case of your time simply fell into your lap. It should have been the zenith of your career. Your deeds were on everyone's lips, mine included. I thought you'd go down in history as a living legend. But you closed your detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys being the topic of the day. And please watch your manners when speaking to the detective.
You're that new assistant. And yet, you look eerily familiar. Oh well, miss, let me give you a piece of advice. Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways. Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh?
She's right. You should leave.
Come on! You don't have to be so mean.
Well, you're the one being mean. I swear to God, I want to punch him.
I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news. Just you wait, detective. I'll show you.
This is ridiculously childish. He should apologize for what he said.
Ignore him. Let's carry on our conversation. You're offering to work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery.
Title of Silver Palace, but at least the main characters don't like him either, you know?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. I thought that by
Come on, Li Fang is pretty cool, you know? I don't mind Li Fang. I think Li Fang is a good boy.
Mysterious case.
What kind of case?
I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver. There was a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home. He was afraid of covetous neighbors, so he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it. Then one day, his business ventures ran afoul, and he went to extract his savings. But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained. He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key, but they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. He reported the crime, and the police questioned every neighbor. No one had touched the key, nor had the silver coins changed hands. Everyone was at a loss, and so the case reached an impasse. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe? This is the entirety of my mystery. I have bothered you long enough. Perhaps we should call this a day so that you have enough time to think this through. I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon. You can share your thoughts with me then.
Is that a standard answer? Is this your interview for me?
A riddle, is it? So the interviewee has become the interviewer?
That's not my intention. I understand trust is the
I'll be right
hardest
back.
relationship to build.
Back. But what?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
I'll think about this mystery
accepted
of yours.
challenge.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
Mystery of the Stolen Silver. A rather interesting name for a riddle. I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
Okay. You can tell that there is going to be a third beta test. You can just tell. Look at the shadows in the ground. This is not finished. Like, the textures are... What the fuck is this? This is on higher settings, by the way. So, you can tell. CPU optimization not looking the best. If I bring down the graphics all the way down, for example, to ultra performance, for example, the overall FPS is not going to change much. As you can see, I got like 5 FPS more. See? Like, it doesn't change. Did it even change? Like, yeah, it changed the graphics to like a giga low. Not much changed. It's still on 50 something FPS. Difference is like everything is just extra blurry.
In this place. Secrets,
so
intel, gossip.
It's not a graphical settings issue as a literal like game and engine like limitation. So let us go to ultra graphics again, because it doesn't matter if everything, see, I select ultra graphics and it doesn't change the graphics. Like if I go for balance, see, ultra graphics, and the graphics are still on low. Like what the fuck? Like nani? Shows graphics on low. Then we have to go here and actually like very high. Very high. High. Motion blur off, bloom off. Bloom sucks ass. I don't know why people like bloom. Scene quality very high. Volumetric fog, sure. Chromatic lighting, sure. Reflection quality very high. Scene details very high. Super high quality, cannot turn off, which is fine. And frame gen off. Doesn't change much. Maybe if I restart the game. I'm going to restart the game. Let's restart the game and check if something changes. Yeah, people need to nag about the optimization or everything else if it's better. Yes, people need to talk about the optimization and especially these little details of like the textures and stuff, because it's not really okay. It's not really okay. If you either have one or the other, either have like low FPS on average but everything looks super crisp, or don't have everything looking super crisp like we have now, but have good performance overall even on highest settings. But if you select highest settings possible and you can only reach like 50 FPS on a half decent machine and the game still looks like ass, like up close at least, like, what are we doing? Sure do love Red Hood, can't argue. What's wrong with my Red Hood? What's wrong with my Red Hood?
Maybe we should lie low. I'm not used to parading myself around town.
Okay. Okay, the door is looking better, actually. Not even joking, door is looking better.
My interview.
And the textures fixed themselves. There you go. I needed to restart to apply some settings.
Intel, gossip.
Apparently. There. Can I like... What if I increase from 60 to not limited? That's a first. Unlimited FPS, that's a first. So I am able to reach like 60 at times with these settings, but I will lock it to 60 nonetheless.
Go away!
Mind your own business.
Yeah, the game looks a lot crisper now after I restarted it. Like a lot crispier. Let me look at the floor texture back then. Yeah, it looks like a billion times better. Now it looks good. Yeah, now it looks good. It actually needed a restart. Let's see. Are you bullying the little girl?
Oh, back so soon. Thought you'd be staying there for a bit.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing. I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen. You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea! I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
She calling us master. No game will beat WoW for the worst launch. It's hard. It's hard. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen?
It's salty.
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
It's salty.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
My brother, who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say you made the same tea. It's the most invigorating tradition, I must say, and it happens just at a time when I need to think.
Lantot is already shitting on the game. He can go fuck himself.
You can stay. The office is just open for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out, like what just happened.
Really? Oh, wonderful! I'll definitely double my efforts. You'll be getting all the salty tea you need, Master.
Salty
Let's put the
tea,
salty tea on hold.
Let's
And
not
this decision
have
doesn't make
salty
you my
tea.
assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Alf really happy.
And even the Kurobots are starting to dislike him, bro. Force one. Okay. Do I have more? No. No, I do not. I do not. Sag. The thing is covering the thingy. Oh, you guys cannot see? Why? Can you guys see like up here? No. You cannot. I don't know why. Why it doesn't show for you. Oh, now it shows like the FPS and stuff. There you go.
Now's the time to figure out Ashley's mystery. I should head upstairs. Give my
Bro is so
mind a
broke,
change
he has to the
environment.
point she's cheating on anything to like the face of the earth for views of. I mean,
Miniature map of the city that my brother and I built together.
the map,
Then we
even
had
the
a big
map is
argument when one of us
different.
lost a crucial component.
The map is different on higher
Grow up.
settings.
Lost way more than that.
Damn, everything is different, man. It looks a lot better. Can we sit? Nameless board. Let's see what this does. Use the detective office evidence board or evidence board accessible to the main menu. In case overview may browse unlocked areas or unlock cases. The evidence board of a case considers several evidence notes. Okay. Open evidence repository at the bottom right. View place evidence required so far in this case. So you need evidence to like finish the case.
There are 3 starting points.
Shit like that.
Let's connect these to the mystery and try to work it out.
So this is the mystery. Select empty evidence spot. The evidence board. Okay. Rich man.
I have a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along, and this was just a ploy to frame a servant.
Okay, maybe. Key.
This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe.
Silver
That's
coins.
right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
A liquid? What? Silver coins were a liquid? What? I don't think that makes much sense. Because you would see the leak. And also, having liquid silver wouldn't be like pretty smart choice. Notice the texture quality is inconsistent. Smaller objects look more HD than bigger objects. Speaking of, where is this audience? How can a human hate on anything and everything at any given time? I don't know. I don't know. The nameless cases of ashes. There's no evidence. So this is related to that case.
Well, the question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Could the mystery be hinting at something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info. I've some time on my hands.
Okay. Oh, are these dailies? Okay. There's a lot of stuff. I don't like how the icons are never fucking color coded in these games, you know? There's you just like randomized icon that doesn't mean anything and you kind of have to figure out what the fuck that is. But okay, fine. You know, it could at least like say what it is when you hover it before you click it. I know it says on the corner, but okay, city roaming, stuff like that, dailies, agenda, which is basically the kind of achievement place. Then we have the challenges, which yeah, probably to grind for characters level up materials. And then combat approaches, which is probably kind of like a trial of like characters. That's not as excuse me. Having fun, yeah. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game. Just figuring out like how to work stuff up. We just unlocked the board. I'm trying to get the bunny girl. Oh! 5-star!
Standing before you is Gracia the Royal Knight.
Hell fucking yes,
but
bro.
I make up for it in resolve.
Hell
You're
yeah.
lucky to have me with you.
big ass W, bro. Big ass W. I'm going to throw her into my party instantly. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what the fuck was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy damn, bro. Holy shit. For research purposes. Oh, if we do this, it... Yeah, of course. It locks. We cannot bring the camera down there, bro.
Villain. Hello?
Or call me a villain? I'm sorry, I didn't mean
Gracia,
to.
the Argent Knight,
stare.
order you to show yourself and surrender at once.
From Alcaraz's bunny, Knight looks almost mid. Adol, cut his balls off. How dare you say that? Bunny Girl, probably the best looking fucking character. Okay, I will take a look.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
Actually
An agenda.
deleted it.
What on earth is that?
Holy, what the hell? Damn, feature is locked? What the hell? Okay, have that, have this. Just knew Cyberpunk was going to be a great game, didn't even bother checking anything about it. True. Wanna see it again? Hell yeah. This game is peak, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, but the gacha system, I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh, but with the performances, man. Screw the performance. I'll get a new graphics card. I'll get a new CPU just to play this fucking game, bro. Does your game have this? I don't think so. My game wins. My game wins. Does your have this? No. I win. I win. Mine has more. Nikkei doesn't count. And the other Gunnar game, what is it called? I forgot. Also doesn't count. Azur Lane. Never played Azur Lane. Snowbreak has more. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, but they don't have this bunny girl, do they? Why does she stare at me? Don't stare at me when I'm looking.
Oh, nice weather today. Time.
Yeah, nice weather today. Let me look at the weather right now. Nice weather. Exactly. Azur Lane has the most fan service.
Oh, target spotted. Bunny ears up.
See, bunny ears up. She's a bunny. Complete major. Complete city roaming. Increase the level to 16. Okay. Increase character to level 20.
My goal is to become a knight
That's what
that
we're going to
everyone can
do.
be proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
Sunny Becks. Bunny have tail? Yes. Bunny have tails. They have bunny tails. What? Oh, that's... What the fuck? That's pretty far away. The map is pretty big.
My goal is to become a knight that...
Yes. Their tails are small. Here's the bunny tail. Here's the little bunny tail. Can you see it? Can you see it? I can. Look. The little bunny tail. There. Little tiny wee bunny tail.
Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once.
Oh, we can... Like, can we... Oh, functional. Can't focus.
Hold! Stop!
Okay. If you remove like the bunny girl and you add like a normal horse, no one... Guys, I think they have like normal jump. I don't think we can jump with the horse because I cannot jump, but if you go like this, the horse jumps. Oh, like this, we have to look up. Okay. It has a very good turn radius.
The streets are nice and safe today.
But the controls are mouse controls. I see. So we need like a jump pad for the horse to like start flying, and the controls are mouse controls. So kind of like, I don't know, Battlefield, where you control like the planes with like the mouse, but a lot easier, you know. But it looks so beautiful with the horse. True. What can I do with the horses that are riding them? I don't know. What do you want to do with the horses outside of riding them? Yeah. See you in a bit, Aro. Let's just keep going. And there are these jump pads like everywhere. Oh, we can fly faster as well if we press shift. The controls for the horse are pretty good. We can also like stop mid-air and stuff like that. Just pretty nice.
We need this?
Can we open
I'll hold
this?
on to it.
Where the fuck am I stuck? I saw something out here to open that. It wasn't too far away. Oh, it's there, it's there, it's there. Found it. There you go. It's kinda bugged, but... Wish the horse wasn't a spectral thingy? I think it's fine. It fits well enough with the aesthetic. Let's do the challenge. Oh, she has a big ass sword, bro. Oh, she has a shield too.
An easy block.
The moans will probably get annoying fast though. Like, oh, she has a full ass shield. Does it have a counter? Holy.
In the name of the queen.
And a big guy. Oh, I cannot. Yeah, forgot. What about her ultimate? When a blue circle appears as an enemy prepares to attack, it means the attack can be interrupted. Launch powerful attacks to interrupt enemies' attacks. Okay, sure.
Not a chance.
Let's do her ultimate.
Glorious Agaya. In the name of the queen. It's too late. Now say your last words.
Timing is everything.
Let's do like some. Polonia's new job? What the hell is that? Okay, 2-time rewards. It's good. Let's check the characters again.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
And we are missing
An
this.
What?
Which can be gotten through here.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda.
Combat approaches gathered in the
What on earth is
city.
that?
Can get it through here as well. How much do I need?
My goal is to
3.
become a knight that everyone can be proud
How about
of.
this?
An agenda.
Then by exposing and defeating a harpies. I wish like they would tell us where the fuck that is. Let me see. Let's do her combat trial because it will give us that automatically. Charge attack. Once muscle memory is full, Gratia can unleash her skill. Okay. So it's not a cooldown type thing, it's a... well... thingy type thing. Hold the shield. And then she uses the shield to bash against them. Wait. Press. Wait, what? Press. I did. Press. Press. Hold. Press. There you go. And ultimate.
Bow before my might.
I like how she loses the skirt when she fights. She completely loses the skirt when she fights. Can I... Ezek train? Talk to the perfectionist, made and examined the photograph showing the street original appearance. Some objects scattered across the scene don't belong here. Look closely to spot them from the rest. After finding the right items, return them to their original location using silver kinesis. Okay. This area was set up as a mock crime scene during the police, blah blah blah. Yes, sure. 2 vases right there. With flowers. There they are. Found one. There's one. There's another. Got at it again. Bro, I just noticed it. Like, what do you mean? Also, Arul was asking if I have anything to say about VXV. My answer is no. I've already talked about it at the beginning of the stream. He already said I was right. So what more am I going to say? He said I was right. He doesn't like the way I'm talking. Right? Like, what am I going to say about that? Like, sure, I'm going to change the way I talk. I'm going to change about the way how I complain about stuff. No. If he doesn't like it, that's his problem. He can interpret it however he likes. Doesn't change the fact that I'm right. So what's this? 17. I could address like all the little insults that he threw to me, you know, the little petty insults, the belittling of my persona or myself, you know, how he tries to play like the big dog.
This gentle
But I'm
breeze
not
feels
going to
great.
stoop that low. Oh shit.
In the name of the Queen!
Run, I'm in
Surrender
contact.
at once, or prepare to meet your end!
Really watch him, but lately it's getting into his head ever since that gacha smack were sent on us. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with bro. Like, first, if he reacted to that video where I did kind of go after him unprovoked, which was the one where he incentivized people to like get refunds, I would have understood like him saying, oh, he came after me. But on this quote-unquote controversy that we are in, I never even mentioned his name or anything related to him on the first video. He's the one that came after me, and now he's crying that I came after him for no reason. It's not for no reason. He made a video belittling me, trying to make fun of me, trying to spin his viewers into trashing me, then played the role of a saint, like, oh, I'm doing this for your good. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You know very well what you are doing. And now he's trying to spin the conversation into, I'm this mastermind that knows, that is trying to play these games of saying one thing meaning another, trying to like paint Wuwa in like a certain, like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, what the hell are we talking about? You're the one that came after my take, which, fair, but you, but he came out with a language of such superiority that he's trying to convey that he's so much better. Bitch, you make gacha drama videos. You're not better than me. Like, what? I make gacha drama videos. I make videos complaining about a shitload of stuff. And a lot of that stuff is within waves. So what? You make gacha drama content. You're not better than me. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're not higher than me. You're not lower than me. We are doing the exact same shit. Like, oh. And he comes off with such arrogance on his tone. Such arrogance. And then he has the gall, or the girl, to say that I'm right. Admit that I'm right on every single point that I make. He says, yeah, I can see that. Yes, you are right. Oh, I've never noticed until now. oh, now you made me notice, or this is a nitpick for the more demanding gamer. This is a nitpick for the more demanding gamer, and then says that I have skill issue. I'm either more demanding of a gamer, or I'm a more of a gamer than you, or I have skill issue. Which one? Pick one. Like, he doesn't know what he's saying. And then, after admitting that I'm right, he still says that I'm wrong because he doesn't like the way I talk. Because he doesn't like that I'm calling out this bullshit. He doesn't like I'm pointing out at problems, however small they may be. Like, what's wrong with what I said? He cannot say what's wrong with what I said. He cannot tell you, he cannot pinpoint, he cannot disprove anything that I've said. The only things he disproven were things that he misunderstood and misconstrued. Like, I'm not responding to that bullshit.
The knights will change their shifts and rest at
Like,
sunset.
what more do you want me to say? Like, what the hell? I literally have a segment of the video that I posted responding to him, by the way, with a giant ass footnote saying this argument is fucking retarded, and that's my point. The point I'm making is that the argument or the example I'm giving is fucking dumb, because that's not the point that I was trying to make originally. And bro spent like 10 to 15 minutes arguing against that retarded ass point that I said it was retarded. Like, bro cannot be serious. Can he read at least? Like, what? Imagine I say, this example I'm going to give is dumb, and that's the reason I'm giving this example, because how dumb it is, because that's not the point that I'm trying to make, which is the point you're trying to prove, but it's not the point that I'm trying to make. And he still focuses on that point. Like, you cannot make this shit up. That's why he cannot disprove anything that I've said.
You join me during that hour
Like,
for something tasty.
And also, at the end of his video, he said, oh, you're not arguing against me saying that you're doing it in bad faith. You wanna know why I don't argue that I'm doing something in bad faith? Because that's the most lazy ass, like, counter argument that you can use. That's lazy, you don't prove anything, you don't disprove anything. That's why I ignored it. I mentioned it and I skipped it on purpose. If I didn't want to, like, focus on it, or if I didn't want anyone to know about, like, the bad faith accusation that you're making, I wouldn't have mentioned it. I skipped it because it's such a fucking retarded ass argument that I'm not even considering answering it. Like, what do you want me to say to it? No? Like, no? My answer is no. It's not bad faith. Is that what you want me to say? Like, what the fuck? Are we sane in the head? Saying it's a bad faith argument is when you cannot prove or you cannot disprove what another person is saying, you just, like, default to bad faith. If you agree with what someone is saying, but you don't like the way they are saying, you default to bad faith. That's not a good argument. That is not a good fucking argument. Okay? That's just like a type of tactic for someone that doesn't know how to prove their fucking point. Because they already lost. So they default to bad faith. And that's the only single argument that he can make that it's bad faith. Because everything else that I've said, he cannot disprove, and he's agreed with me. Like, what more do you want me to say? The video is done. The conclusion is there. He already agreed with me, and that's it. That's it. He said I was right, he didn't like the way I said things. That's it. Anyone with at least 2 fingers of a forehead can see who's right in that situation. If you have at least 2 fingers of a forehead, you will understand that he's literally playing into me. Into me. Like, what? It's not even worth it to, because if I'm going to like make a response video, what am I going to argue? The main point is already gone. It's already accepted as true by him, literally. It's already accepted as true. Doesn't matter if he likes how I said it. It doesn't matter if he says it's bad faith. He agreed with me and he said that yes, it is true. Okay, so that's gone. What more am I going to answer? His petty insults? Him trying to play the superior guy? No, I'm not going to answer to that bullshit, bro. He thinks he's, what, Markiplier? Bro thinks he's PewDiePie? Bro, we have like 8,000 subs. We get the same amount of views per video on average, at least recently. You're not better than me. You make drama content. You farm the shit out of Saint Tontas. Like, how is he better than me? He's trying to play the part. He's not. He's not. And thank you, Arl, for bringing it up on a stream where I want to play Silver Palace. Do not bring drama content again when I'm trying to play a new game. Unless it's actually relevant. Because the VXV situation is not relevant. It's done. It's done for. It's over.
This gentle
What
breeze
relevancy
feels
does it
great.
have more? What's up, Glenn? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay.
Best take a short rest. Ashley should be here presently in any case.
How's Silver Palace? It's pretty decent.
Hmm. 10 minutes have passed, and Ashley has yet to
Performance is
arrive.
not amazing, but I haven't gotten like any stutters or anything like that. Just that the average FPS is like low, but I don't feel any kind of sluggishness. I don't feel any kind of frame drops. I don't feel anything like that. So it's been pretty smooth. The only downside is that the overall FPS is low. It's around 45 to 50. And it doesn't matter the graphic settings that I use. It's always 45 to 50. So it's not a matter of graphical settings, but a matter of probably a mix of the engine and the amount of NPCs being used, because there's no slider to control the NPC like count. Nope. Kept me waiting for a while. What happened?
Did you run into trouble? You can tell me about it.
It's nothing to worry about, honestly. Let's talk about the matter we mentioned yesterday. Have you figured out any answers to the riddle?
Egg took a picture of you saying you'll suck Isa. Really? I mean, Egg did react to my stream. He didn't even react to the video I made. He reacted to most of my stream when I started talking about him until the end. Like, he reacted to pretty much all of it. And I've already seen it. He's cool with it. I'm cool. I was cool with it. He even said I should have gone like harder on him, you know. No pun intended. No homo as well. But yeah, I don't mind Egg. I don't always agree with him, but he's not like a personality that I mind much, you know. In the gacha space, he tends to be a little bit more like, how do you put it? He tends to rationalize a little bit more, or a lot more, than any other Kurobot per se. So yeah, I don't really have anything against him, even though we don't agree in some stuff. And by his reaction, I don't think he has anything against me either. He does have an enemy where I have someone of an acquaintance, which is Degen King. Degen King is on my Discord server, and Egg does have beef with Degen King, but I think he knows how to differentiate like the two of us, you know. Just because he has beef with Degen King doesn't mean he has beef with me. Shit like that. Oh, seems Egg isn't cutting it. You also need to find a substitute for Isa to beef with. I mean, he already found V, but I'm already tired of V, bro. Like, I cannot see that guy, bro. Just his voice just his way of speaking just annoys me. The way he tries to belittle everyone around him and play the role of a big dog, like his like his Markiplier or some shit. Like, you're not that, you're not big, bro. You're not big. For context, all these people might just be me in alt account. So, he's a messiah, VXP, points, so pointless. Answer that the rich man lied. Answer that the key was copied. Answer that the silver was liquid. Does it matter? Am I going to look like a dumbass if I miss? The rich man lied because he didn't have the money. He didn't have the money, so he pinned the blame on his subordinates so that he could have an excuse for not having the money.
My answer is...
Detective!
I guess it doesn't
Remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grimm?
We saw him yesterday. Why?
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
What
Wait,
exactly
who's that?
happened?
Someone contacted us half an hour ago. Told us they saw something horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grimm's corpse in the alley.
He talked to us just yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
I don't know what happened there.
More than you think. The way he
It
died
bugged out.
was just like the corpses from the
200
Nameless
subs in
Ashes
about a
case.
week?
Wait,
Yeah,
the Nameless Ashes case.
was pretty good. I don't know who. I'll need to look at the scene.
I must examine the scene right away. If it is as Chief Inspector Lauren described, you'll know when you see it.
Preload
Detective,
failure?
remember
Probably
our
an
agreement.
Unreal
You
Engine
need to
5
act
problem.
in a team of two.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant. Let's go. No time to waste. I should head to the scene first.
Grimm mentioned he was working on a substantial report, and now this. Might he have offended someone?
Exposing the affairs of those in power. The boy certainly had no shortage of ventures. Speaking of which, Grimm was very interested in you. Only recently did I realize that many of your earlier reports were penned by him.
New property. We can buy property? Nani? Oh? Loading screen? What's happened? Hello? Give context on what happened? What happened is that you're trying to incite drama between me and
no chance. We have never
just to
disclosed
get
anything about the
content
nameless Ash's
from
case
both
to the
sides.
public.
Kept trying to get a answer out of me, and I gave you the answer.
Detective, I think someone nearby
That's
is
basically
taking
it.
notes of the scene.
That's basically it. You wanted an answer about the V situation, about his latest video? I gave you an answer. And it's not that it's a bad thing for you to like be on both sides or anything like that, because even now I don't even know if you're on my side, his side, or just in the popcorn side where you just grab popcorn and watch both sides fighting. But it's not that I mind having someone like you here, because most of these people don't tag me. Like, no one ever tags me when they make a video about me. I always tag them. You know, I always tag them so they know they are being talked about, right? But when people make videos about me, they never tag me, so I never know that I'm getting trash talked behind my back, you know? So having someone like you is, well, pretty useful because you're always in the scene and making sure that I know that people are indeed talking about me. But I kind of have one request, which is, let's just not try to force a response out of me live. Okay, if you mention me on Discord or put like the video on the react thing, I am going to watch it, I am going to react to it. Okay, let's just not force an answer out of me when I'm doing something else, because I'm just going to be annoyed at you, you know? I'm going to be annoyed more than anything, and you're going to get a response like I just did. You're going to get a annoyed response. Okay? Because we're all human. We're all human. And I want to be playing a video game right now. I don't want to be addressing bullshit drama that should have been over like days ago. And that's the thing. I don't know like who you are like playing towards. Oh, fooling around someday, we'll find out. True. I already know that the timestamp for my crash out has already been saved and is already ready to go, bro. It's already ready to go. to V. I know it. I know it. I don't mind. I'm saying this live because, well, if I minded it, I wouldn't say this live, obviously. So it's not like I care. He can watch it. I don't care. But it is annoying when I'm trying to play a video game and you just keep pestering me to react to some bullshit drama. You know? Oh, getting publicly executed? Bro, I'll be the one to cut his balls off, actually. I'll actually be there with a fucking machete. Be like, yo, pants down right now. Show me your balls and I'll cut them off. Who is doing that? You have the gall to ask who's doing that? Want me to revoke your mod privileges? I'll do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat. Do a poll? Okay. Start a poll. Should Arl keep mod or not? Should Arl keep mod? No, if you want to remove. Okay, I'm going to phrase it another way. Should I remove Arl mod privileges? Yes or no? There, start poll. Shadowban Arl. Sorry, Arl, but you have betrayed me and Gul'dan and all of us too. No, people are voting no? Bro, how many accounts do you have, Arl? Like, how many accounts do you have? My prayers won't go unattended. It's probably his alt. Yeah, you lose at least 3 votes. I don't care. You lose 3 votes because you have 3 accounts. At least minimum. I don't give a fuck, bro. With 4 50-50 50-50 minus 4 accounts that you have. I see like 1 2 3 4 accounts claiming that they are Arl. Therefore it's pretty close. Pretty close. I voted no on accident. Damn. You see? People voted no on accident, so it should be yes. So I'm going to remove your mod privileges. Now, I need a mod. Who should I mod now? I need another mod. Arl is no longer a mod. Who's a mod? Who wants to be a mod? I'm removing his mod privileges. Remove. There you go. Shami, you are already a mod, bro. You are already a mod. Magnus, I'm not modding you because of the amount of unluck that you've given me. Not me, I'll start muting people willy-nilly. Ghost, I'll make Ghost a mod, bro. I'll make Ghost a mod. There. There you go. You deserve it, bro. Now that you're a mod, entertain the chat for a little bit because I'll be right back. Potty break. I'm back. What happened? Earl said that I'm doing a big mistake. Why? Why is it a mistake, Errol? What you gonna do? Oh right, I forgot he still has mod on Discord.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
I saw him go up in flames.
Will this be in PS5?
True,
Probably.
Probably,
yes.
Come to the alley nearby and
I
water
would
the
assume
flowers
so.
every sunset before dark. And then
We
saw
can
this
check on the Silver
blonde,
Palace
purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. The lad was
website, I
covered
think.
entirely in flames. Good heavens! It was dreadful. I turned and ran, reported it at once. The rest you already
Think
know.
we cannot pause this. I don't know why. Introduction. Does it show at the end? No. Doesn't show here. But it's probably coming to all platforms like PC, At least PC, mobile, and PS5. Let's open the evidence board.
A witness saw Grim
With
as the
his
flames
testimony.
engulfed him, but this alone proves nothing. I should examine the scene in person.
Yeah, he chose this past. What more? We need to find 3 more clues. No, 4 more clues. 5 more clues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy. Okay. Fine.
A living person set aflame. Sensational enough, I dare
Can't
say.
allow us fighting an
No
officer
wonder
on
it's
this
drawn
stuff.
such a crowd. Ready to investigate, detective?
Okay, guys, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm
Let's
ready.
not delay. We shall begin.
Tracks and traces cover the scene. I must examine them
Also,
carefully.
Shami, you are already a mod. I don't know why you were asking to be a mod. Sudden investigating determine body on detail. Okay.
Burnt camera. The very model Grim wore about his neck.
Oh, is that the blonde guy that we met?
Grim was wearing this iconic wide brim hat when we saw him yesterday.
Yeah, it is the little brat.
Strange.
I guess he
substance
actually
with a
died.
nut-like texture.
You guys
hard
were
to discern
asking
what it actually is.
to get rid of him, and they did. Well, my mod been waiting for 3 years. 3 years? You haven't been subscribed for 3 years. Fuck you.
A body, carbonized by high temperatures. It is completely destroyed. Unlike the corpses in the Nameless Ashes case, this body bears no special mark. Curious traces
Residue
here.
created by
Perhaps a reveal, a
reactor.
color reaction. As expected, residue from a reactor. Someone activated a reactor here, then took it with them upon leaving.
That's a weird ass flashlight. Is Adol among us right now? I don't know.
A few empty bottles.
He's probably
Likely left
calling
behind by
V
street
right now.
monsters.
They're crying to him. Like, V, go watch his live stream right now. He's shit talking you. Or some shit like that.
The prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are 2 different sizes of footprints. More than one person entered this alley. This area is beyond the reach of the law and frequented by gangs and street punksters.
Detective, how goes the investigation?
Pretty well, I would say. Evil
Detective,
Adol,
you
bro
found
was
anything?
changing his name. Okay. Time out. 1 second. Graffiti on the wall.
This alley is narrow and poorly lit, and these marks show it's a hangout for a street gang.
Street gangs again. Theft, robbery, and now murder. What havoc will they stir up next?
Ghost! Cut his balls off.
There is silverium residue on the ground. Someone activated a reactor.
Glenn holds
Only a reactor
Adol
can generate
and Ghost
flames
cuts his
hot
balls
enough
off.
so quickly. That explains why the body was burned so severely.
Sharp
The
corpse.
victim reduced to a charred corpse. This may well be the key we need.
to solve this case.
Why would a charred corpse be the key to this case?
When a body is severely damaged, beyond causing death,
yeah, what you're going
it
to
might
do?
also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Unidentifiable?
Hey, watch it!
Detective!
What's going on?
He's quick on his feet, but we can still follow his footprints. The footprints end here. He must have climbed up. This is their hideout. He's likely trying to blend into the crowd.
Don't get any closer.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain. I warned you.
Ouch.
It's all in vain.
Oh, I cannot hold.
It's all in vain.
He must be baptized. That's crazy. Why loiter around the scene?
What were you doing at the crime scene?
I was just taking a look-see.
Oh yeah, then why run away?
Oopsie. So why run away when you saw us?
996.
So what if I legged it?
Warning.
Just had a bit of a scrap with a woman, and now the coppers are all over me.
What did you say?
Oh, curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
The woman's looks?
What did that woman look like?
I couldn't see her properly in the dark. Yeah, but she was dressed to the nines. Loaded, no doubt.
As for
Tell me
detail.
everything you know.
It was just getting dark, right? I heard someone chatting down the alley, see? Right on our turf, mind ya. So I thought I'd have a look. And bam! This posh bird comes flying right in my face. And then suddenly she laid into me.
Was that charred corpse you're doing?
Are you in any way connected to the charred corpse?
Charred corpse? I was only scrapping with some lass. So don't go pinning this on me, because your lot can't sort your story out.
And what proof have you that this woman is not merely a fabrication, spun to shield yourself?
Proof? Sure. I got bloody proof. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight. I tossed it to the side. Go find it yourself. Yeah, we common folk get battered and no one bats an eye. Them nobles drop a hair, those city panics. Those bloody coppers. Just lapdogs for the toffs, that's what.
Throw him in the nick.
I'll look for the high-heeled shoe he mentioned.
Oh, that's there. This is examine the scene in detail. Select item to examine in close detail.
An unidentifiable substance clings to the leather, similar to that found on the charred corpse. A luxury item of genuine leather, well cared for. The lining shows clear signs of wear.
Was pretty well used.
A woman's high heel in a less common size.
Less common size. What's a more common size, bro? What? That's a good size.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I fear this is all becoming rather overwhelming.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
Most common size would be a 7. What, shoe size? I don't know how big or small that is. We measure shoe sizes differently here. Okay, anyway, we have to open the evidence. A charred corpse.
The deceased has been thoroughly burned and the body carbonized at high temperatures.
Grimm's hat and camera.
Rachel Grimm's ever-present hat and camera were found at the scene. Given that witnesses claim to have seen him screaming in the flames, the victim's identity is all but confirmed.
Reactor residue.
It would take a high-powered reactor
Reaction
to
slop
produce such
when?
intense heat in so short a time. The Silverium residue on the ground
Probably
confirms that the
Monday.
flames originated from a reactor.
Monday I'll do a big stream reacting to everything because I have more time. But Saturday I have work and I want to play video games in the afternoon. I mean, Saturday and Sunday I have work, and in the afternoon I want to play and stream, not react. But on Monday around this time, when I started this stream,
The high-heeled shoe corroborates the
Around the
punkster's
same time.
account, confirming a noble woman was present. Yet the residue upon the shoe warrants closer examination. The street punkster maintains that he encountered a well-dressed woman in the alley.
mysterious lady burned Grimm to death with a reaction in the
There is a
special
strange substance on the high-heeled shoe.
Case remains open. Then we still don't know who that lady is.
Our current evidence
Be
points
ready
towards
for
that
what?
mysterious woman killing Grimm with a high-temperature reactor. She tussled with a street punkster in her frantic escape, leaving behind a high-heeled shoe.
Like something out of a fairy tale. A mysterious woman losing a shoe while
Faith
fleeing.
Enlightenment
Sounds like
to
a real
baptize
possibility.
Otto.
I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled
Is that a
shoe.
song?
I've seen this
I'm
substance on
not
the
playing
corpse,
music, bro.
But I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine. the
Every
corpse.
time I do, I get copyright claimed. I'm not.
I should return to the
And
crime
every
scene
time
and
you guys say,
re-examine
"Oh, you won't get copyright claim," I do, bro. I'm not risking it again. Then I have to wait and I cut out the stream segment. I'm not going to bother with that. If it's copyright free, it's only copyright free if I decide it's copyright free. I don't trust you guys. The amount of times you guys have said it's copyright free, doesn't have copyright. Watch this, there's no copyright. I always get copyright struck.
The body has disappeared.
I did get copyrighted that time. Why you lying? Every single time.
I had it taken away. The body has been transferred back to the constabulary, and I will be overseeing this case from now on. This incident has attracted too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
But we are no mere bystanders. The Chief Inspector himself invited us
Fucking
to
dogs
assist.
are barking.
Chief
Holy
Inspector
shit.
Lauren.
This is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary.
You
I
don't
didn't expect
trust
him to
us?
come here in
You
person.
betrayed my
Recently,
trust
the
like
higher-ups
so
are
many
extremely
times, bro.
strict about the discipline of the constabulary. We should probably
When is a
let this
debate? We
slide
don't
for
have a
now.
debate.
These two civilians just happened to be passing by the place. So I took the opportunity to ask them about the area. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course. You shall have it at the first opportunity.
We do. Where?
This complicates matters. The body has been removed, and now the Navy is involved. It seems Chief Inspector Lauren wishes us to stand aside for the moment. Should we return to the office and reconsider our next steps?
You and Glenn? What's the debate about?
Remaining here will get us nowhere. Let us head back.
So, what do you guys think about the new chat box? Do you guys like the new chat box up top? Or here, or do you guys not like
What is your
it?
next move, Master Detective?
Or would you guys
The victim
would
has been
like
reduced to a charred corpse.
or do you guys
Clearly
like
an
it
attempt to
but
conceal something.
with some changes?
We must examine the
It's
body more
us.
closely.
But the superintendent has taken it into evidence, leaving us at an impasse.
I don't trust
Why don't we follow Chief Inspector
Otto.
Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But
oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we
I'll
can
do-
go over
I'll
the
do a
mystery
poll.
of the stolen silver. The silver coins disappeared
Old.
from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbors confessed. The constables failed to find out how the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours.
Okay, and for context, this is the old chat box. So both chat boxes are here, right? So on the bottom right, old chat box. On the top right, new chat box. Please vote, everyone that's watching. Which one is better? Do two chat boxes, one on the left, one on the right. Old one has history. Old one hard to see anything. Yeah, old one shows more messages, but I think it's harder to read, right? And it's bigger and harder to read. The new one is smaller and easier to read. New chatbox looks better but doesn't feel like home. That's not the point. I mean, it will feel like home eventually. Time out Ivar Harold, I actually feel like timing him out. But I need a reason. Or do I need a reason to type him out? That doesn't make sense. Well, it's because of the background. The new chatbox has like a bigger font and darker background. And you can see the mods easier. Maybe I'll remove the outline for the mods, you know? So that it's not as cluttered and just like have the different color, you know? Okay, is that all the votes? 8 votes. So the new one won. So let's get rid of the old one. Answer with the key, answer with the rich man, answer with the silver coins. The rich man.
Perhaps there is more to this story. It's possible the rich man never hid his silver coins in the safe. He wanted to frame his servants for the theft.
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
The silver coins.
Perhaps the safe never contained ancient coins, but silverium kept in siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and openings. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins secure instead of leaking them.
For example, you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key, but you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key. The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it. These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen. Do you have other ideas, Master Detective?
Apologies,
Have I not been clear enough with my mystery? I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures, a characteristic shared by the nameless Ashes case. I cannot afford to ignore it. I must meet with the superintendent and impress upon him the gravity of this case, and secure my involvement once more. And should he oppose me, I shall see to it that he changes his mind.
Is that so? I understand. I shall accompany you, given
So-
your resolve to pursue the truth.
So all answers was wrong.
Oh, target spotted. Bunny ears up.
Cannot jump inside.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with the superintendent.
I still cannot like comprehend how girthy this girl is, bro. Holy.
Nice weather today.
Every time I look at her, my jaw drops. My god. Damn. How do physics feel in Silver Palace? It depends what kind of physics. You mean these physics? Man, they look pretty good to me. Wait till you say to see Azurlane. I've seen Azurlane, but in Azurlane it's 2D, bro. It's 2D. Cannot have. It's not the same type of 3D girth, you know. Nikke is better in 3D. I mean, this is basically if Nikke had a 3D game, this would be like what the characters would look like, actually. I'm not even joking. Holy, look at the jiggle and the thighs, bro. Do you see it? Look at the thigh jiggle. I have no words.
Hold! Stop! Faster!
The River Constabulary is located south of the city.
I think the stamina for the horse is
It used to be a large navy building.
low.
When the navy
When
moved
running.
to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred to the constabulary.
Plus, why does the stamina bar wobble?
By the Navy, approved by the royal families, and paid for by corporate investors.
I think it's a.
I do wonder how the chief inspector will fare now that the navy is applying pressure, especially given that the police force was already unstable to begin with.
I think it's a Unreal Engine 5 problem because NTE suffers from this too. with quest like thingies and stuff.
We've arrived at the River Constabulary.
I can only imagine what the situation inside must be like, if the Navy superintendent has taken charge. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him.
Okay, I'm going to have to take a somewhat medium break. I don't know how long I'm going to take, but I gotta go help my family with something. We're going to be moving a drying machine.
I, Gracia the Argent Knight,
and,
order you to show yourself and
they
surrender
need help
at
with
once.
picking it up, so I'll be doing that. I don't know how long I'm going to take, but I will be back in some minutes. I just don't know how long. So if you guys want to go to something else for like 20 minutes, feel free to do so. And yeah, I'll be right back. Also, instead of doing like this, I'm going to be doing this, because like this you can look at the character like this, you know. Be right back. Yeah.
Nice weather today. Time to make my rounds. Villain! Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once. Nice weather today. Time to make my rounds. Villain! Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once. Nice weather today. Time to make my rounds. Villain! Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once. Oh, nice weather today. Time to make my rounds. Villain! Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once. Nice weather today. Time to make my rounds. Villain! Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once. Nice weather today. Time to make my rounds. Villain! Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once. Nice weather today. Time to make my rounds.
I am back. What happened while I was back? While I was gone? Let me see, did you type much? Why is Magnus' message just like retracted? The fuck happened? Let me see what they're saying. No. She thick, she is. That's not how hips move when riding a horse. Devs need to lock in. How they move when riding a horse? They just jiggle. You know? Already deleted ZZZ and NTE? What happened? If our Adol is alive, someone entered 1. Evil Adol is there, enter 2.
Villain!
Normal Adol is dead.
I, Gracia the Argent Knight,
Why do you guys want
VXV's
VXV's Discord?
surrender
What?
at once.
Do not start anything, especially on other people's Discords. It's not worth it. 2. Wait, you need a join request? You need to go through a join request? What the fuck? So past models look really good. Bit soulless. It's probably because of the art style of the holy cloth physics. What the hell? Of the ice. Does anyone want to share their thoughts on Aro? He's a traitor. Aro lore getting big. They were going through character development. Those traps are gonna leave deep mark. Yeah. The blood cutters. Just joined the live stream. What's going on? A lot went on. Idol betrayed us. Jiggle physics are happening. And yeah. How's the game so far? It's been pretty good.
Time to make
Had to
my
take
rounds.
a little small big break. Right? And it's going well. It's going well. We were messing around with some settings, like visual settings, and well, let's just say that it needs a little bit more optimizing. There's no crashes, there's no stutters, it doesn't seem to be any memory leakage or anything like that, but the CPU utilization is very high, and there's no FPS changes in between lowest settings and highest settings. Like, literally zero. If you have a somewhat good PC, but you have like a limiting CPU, for example, a 7600, which, well, it's good, but it's not the best, you know. I could like afford a upgrade, but it doesn't justify like literal no difference between settings, right? I think they need to improve that, give us more settings to change, maybe a decrease on NPC count, you know, and a little bit more optimization of overall FPS increase, because I don't feel stutters, I don't feel any big FPS drops, but that's something to be improved upon. Overall combat is fine, but I wish they emphasized more on like single character use, because they have the character shift like aspects that all the other games have, which Genshin has, WoW has, Enfield, well, has with the overall team. I think this style of combat fits a lot more having like one single character, you know, in use. So they either change the combat a bit, or they change the character interaction, like team compositions, to be more like, how should I say it? More like supporter units, instead of like changing characters. Like, give those characters like a supporter combo, kind of like Enfield has, you know, where you can use the abilities of the characters without changing into them. Something like that, because the combat feels a lot smoother if you're not changing characters, because of the parry and all that good stuff. Look at the boobas. I was missing the... what? I mean, she's probably wearing... I mean, is she wearing a bra even? Probably wearing, what's that called? The thing where it covers the nipples that cosplayers use. Doesn't look like it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But god damn that she looked good, bro. Holy bro. And these, like, head crushers that she has. Tape on the thing. I mean, could use tape, but doesn't that hurt? Or so I've heard, you know? There's like some specific like nipple covers that exist.
Villain. Hello?
Band-aid.
Are you there?
Yeah, it's like a band-aid,
Grisha, the
but
Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender
just for
at once.
the tips, you know. I love this milk.
How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us, especially in the matter
This
where
is
I
going to
sought out your
GameCon
assistance.
26.
They regard it as a transgression.
Our current case shares similarities with the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to re-examine that corpse.
I understand, but...
You again? The civilians passing by the place. Chief Inspector Lauren, as a member of the constabulary, please look to the propriety of your decorum.
A simple misunderstanding, Superintendent Rex. I was just venting to a friend.
Rex.
Given the recent pressure on the force. Anyway.
Bro's name is Rex.
We'll grab a pint or two afterwards.
Like the
Always
lapdog
picking up the small
his.
stuff, while the real issues get swept under the rug. We have a leaky second-floor window on the east side, and people sneaking into the evidence room. Nobody cares about that.
A leaky window. Take it up with logistics. You know full well I'm in charge of the patrols.
At once.
Yeah,
You're
in
doing
charge
a stellar
of.
job. Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
Are you going to be a good boy? He's never a good boy. I cannot get in? Come on. So, are there any surveys that I would want to, like, answer? Because I already have some opinions. Okay. Let me see. New game news. No. Here. Where it claimed all. No surveys yet. Let's do Gamba. I don't think I have more like pulls. Let me see. Revelation, I think. Yeah. Do I have pulls? I cannot see because of the FPS counter thingy. Okay. I think we are back. I think we are back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Right? We are back. I think. We're back. Yeah. The game crashed completely. It crashed my Steam. That's exit Steam. It crashed my VTube Studio. So let's pop out Steam again. So yeah, I tried to disable the thing, the overlay. Let me disable the overlay. Okay. So it should be good now. I tried to disable the overlay just to see how many pulls I had because I couldn't see. But it completely crashed my stuff. So let me see. VTube Studio. I think he died. I didn't die. Just after you say there were no crashes, yes, but I think it was a driver crash. because the game is in beta, so there's no drivers for it, which is understandable to have some crashes. So yeah. So is this going to work or not? It also crashed my camera. Just interesting timer. True. I think it also crashed my camera. Let me boot it up. Yep, it did. It did. So I'm gonna have to exit this. Have to boot it up again. Make sure that camera doesn't show up on screen. You know. Okay. Let me take my phone. Or I mean my second phone. Because I have two of them. Yes, I have two phones. One of them is only used for camera, by the way. It's my old Redmi Note, whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Hello! I'm back. So let me get my glasses back. Okay. That's good. Let us open Silver Palace again. That's why you don't mess with Otto? Bro, you wanna get banned? Wanna get permabanned? He died again? Stream is good, I think. Enfield devlog in stream or Monday? I'll check at this stream. Can you send it on Discord? I'm just going to do the couple of pulls that I have, and I'll check it. Gamba.
Master Detective, I've been waiting ages for you. Fancy a walk around town with
We
me?
do have
We can
time to
patrol and catch some
explore
bad guys.
like the game and stuff until the beta ends. I'm just going to get a feel for it, you know. Just going to get the feel for the game, ensure my access to the third beta test, because on this beta test there's a survey that you need to answer, and if you do, you automatically get selected for the next beta test. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to talk my shit. I'm going to give my impressions, but I'm not going to absolutely grind the shit out of the game. I'm going to do kind of what I did with Enfield, which I would play a bit, get a feel for the game, and then when the game actually releases, I would actually pay attention to the story and all that good stuff, you know? So let's check on the gacha system. Which icon is it? I think it's this. So I have like a couple of pulls. Not too much. Let's see if I can get like another character. No. There's like 360 crystals. Got Warwick there. Nope, 3-star. Let's see if we can get like anything here. We can, like topals. And we'll keep on pulling. Curse you with luck. Thanks. Guess it didn't work. Guess it didn't work. We'd cry. Okay, we got another wolf boy. Okay. You male troop. Can we find like some encounters? You look weird. Okay, just some NPCs have like stuff to them. Confidence right, risk. Everything's good. Okay, how do I know? Do I have to like keep looking? Or is it like completely random? God, do you have Arcanine, Artnett, Enfield yet? No, I do not. I still do not have her. Oh, we have like actual horses. Why can't I like get closer?
Hold! Stop!
Let's take a stroll on the city, you know? Let's see how it looks like. It's pretty big. So, yeah. Let us walk around and see how it is. Like, take in a bit of the scenery, right? Just take in a little bit of the scenery. And it's very pretty. Like, look at this. Like, giga big. Oh no. Can I? Oh! No. I think they will give us like a little bit more stamina for the horse. I'm not sure though, but it would make sense because the horse has basically no stamina.
We need this? Alright, I'll hold on to it.
Power of Unreal Engine 5, true. Is he gonna explode? Let's go around. Oh, what's this? Lose control on the internal electric currents. Focus cells of a trail while fleeing. Is depleted. What the fuck is that? Oh. I don't know where it went. Puzzle.
Good stuff.
Flying horse feel clunky? No. Actually, no. Actually, it doesn't. You wanna know why? Because you can stop in the air. And you can make the turn radius for the horse is pretty good. I thought it was going to be like giga clunky. And the only thing I would say is like bad is that you cannot jump. Or like automatically activate the wings. So for example, you can stop in the air, it doesn't consume stamina. Right? You slowly go down, so and you can like instantly go like back and stuff like that. And because it doesn't use WASD to control the horse, it uses your mouth. It feels like a lot smoother than you would expect, actually. But I would want more stamina. Is this London?
Faster! Hurry!
Kinda seems like it.
The streets are nice and safe today.
And probably instead of the jump pads, make it so that we can like long press for like jump to go up. Give it a cooldown. It doesn't matter.
Faster! Hurry!
But that would just make traversal like smoother. You know? Feel hard to increase altitude? You have to look up. If you look up, you'll go up. Or press space. You can go up with space too. Well, it uses stamina. So, yeah. And to go down, you just press control. So overall, from the feel of it, the horse doesn't feel too bad, but there are some things that could be improved, like being able to jump.
What do we do? Did I just hear missing persons case? What are those children talking about?
Is it hard to look around while flying? Not really. Okay, sure. You can still like press to the side to go to the side and look like behind, or press S. So the horse only moves in the direction you are going if you press W, which is pretty intuitive. So if you want to look behind while pressing S to go to this side, you know, you can. And you can like fly like that, you know. But you can only ascend with space when you're stopped. As you see like in the thing. What's that? Oh. Stamina here, stamina there. What's next? Stamina boosters? Probably. Do the horse drift? The horse does have drift. But I don't think I'm fast enough to pull out the drift. Or skillful enough. Like, what the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I going? That's something.
Faster! Hurry!
And now it jumps. Okay. But yeah, the horse does drift. It kind of works, you know. I don't know if you guys have ever played Black Desert Online. But doing the drift combo thing for the boost in speed, it used to be a big thing in Black Desert. Where if you wanted to move fast from one point to another, you would always be doing this because of the boost. You drift boost. It kind of works the same, but simplified. But because you only have to actually drift.
They don't really like me.
Or should be in WRC. Another... Yeah, I'm not even close to this. What the fuck? Yeah, too little stamina. I hope we can, like, increase our stamina. Does the game have fall damage? Yes or no? Does the game have fall damage? Hmm? No? I'll try it out. It doesn't have fall damage. You are right.
We need this? Alright. Oh.
What the fuck is this car? Like one person car? Superhero landing. Okay, more floating shit. Let's see, what is this? Lost package. Okay. With all this emphasis on like going on rooftops and stuff like that, flying around, we could at least get like a little climb thingy. Not to be able to climb, but a step up, you know? For example, here. Like, why not have a step up? Because if we get the horse and we fly up, we can go there. Like, we can go here, right? So it makes no sense we wouldn't be able to, like, have a step up here, you know? Guess it just doesn't have the correct hitboxes. Oh, and we can... Okay. We can equip the horse mid-fall. That's cool. Okay, the railings kinda have a hitbox, but not really. Let's grab animation. Yes, a let's grab. Because why not, right? Oh, what? If you attack mid-air, she calls the horse. We're doing random shit. We're just like checking out the world. We're just checking out the world. Exploring a little bit, you know.
Wow,
checking the movement, especially the horse movement, which is something that we'll probably use a lot. So we would want it to be good. How the characters interact, if there's any lag spikes, you know, when exploring the world. if we encounter any bugs while flying around, shit like that, you know. Chat is dead. Well, I'm sorry you guys are not talking, okay? But I guess this is enough for Silver Palace. We got to know a little bit. Tomorrow when I stream it, probably tomorrow, because I am going to probably stream Silver Palace tomorrow again. Hopefully. I will go more in depth into the story and will play through the story more and not joke around like today. Okay. Check gearing system. I don't think we got that even.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud
Also, we
of.
can do this.
An agenda? What on earth is that?
Level 30, let's go. Need to stop horsing around. Just horsing around. So let's see. What's a good weapon for her? It'll be like this. The following effects. I mean, I only have one 4-star weapon for her. What? Oh, apply to guardian characters. Okay, we can use that, I think. Maybe this, actually. I mean, this gives more HP, but this gives more ultimate charge efficiency. It doesn't matter. Let's amplify, auto place 20, that's good enough. Now let's check the... Yeah, the feature is locked. Weapon series return weapon into some bullshit like card or HSR, ZZZ. I personally don't care like which one it is. I think this is fine because it doesn't alter the the character's appearance, you know? For example, weapons in Arknight's Edgefield, Genshin, and Wuthering Waves, they alter the character's appearance. I mean, Wuthering Waves maybe not as much because the character uses a gun, but bitch pulls out like a fucking greatsword, you know? God knows why. But in the other games, it does affect the visual of the character because they are not using their actual weapons. Here they are actually using their own weapons and just have the card. You know? So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Resonance DPS, Survival and Healing, Striker DPS, Striker DPS, and Survivor and Healing.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud
Man,
of.
just make her a juggernaut, bro. Just make her a juggernaut that's tanky as fuck and slams her sword and deals 1 billion damage. I swear. Goon God giveaway when? I may do a giveaway next month. May. Emphasis on May. To celebrate 1000 subs, which I haven't gotten yet. Which type of giveaway would you guys want? I could do like one game giveaway, like one game of your choosing, up to like, obviously, not going to buy the deluxe edition of GTA 6 or some shit like that, but like a reasonable game giveaway, like $50, or smaller, like monthly pass giveaway, but more of them. Like instead of being like one like full game giveaway on Steam or something like that, I do like 5 or 6 of like the monthly pass giveaway. It has to be either one or the other, because the battle pass is more expensive than the monthly pass. So if I do a battle pass, I need to do one less monthly pass, you know? Do a poll? Sure. Which one? Let me start. 5 monthly. 5 monthly. Battle passes. Okay. Should be like 6 monthly. 3 battle passes. The $10 one, because I'm not going to to do the $20 one. Like, let's be for real. Or a full Steam game up to €30, you know. I think 30 is enough. Okay, you know what? Let's make it 50. 10 monthly, 5 battle pass, or a full Steam game up to 50. Let's start poll. Need Arsenal tickets? Let us choose a video to watch. You can refuse. Can refuse. 50? Bro, what the hell? What's wrong? I mean, it's the same for each one. So 10 monthly passes is around $50. 5 battle passes is around $50, and 1 full Steam game is around $50. Going to watch the devlog? Yes, I am. So I'm quitting the game right now. And devlog. Everyone voted? There's 11 votes. There's 16 people watching. 5 battle passes. You guys really prefer the battle passes, huh? I'm going to let the thing keep rolling, and when it stops, it stops. Let's check the... Yeah. Yes. Yes, really need that Arsenal ticket. Anyway, I'm going to record this. Maybe I'll post it. No sound. There's no sound. There's no sound. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. Yes, I forgot I did this.
幕后创作分享。
There you
我
go.
是制作人海毛洛和物。
So, Arknights Enfield posted a basically what it seems to be a devlog. It's 31 minutes long. So, let's see what they have to offer us.
各位管理员们，大家好，欢迎来到。
I've seen a lot of talk about gacha systems lately, so I think it's worth talking about what a fair monetization system should be. How much should a character cost? Should the gacha stay or go? How free to play can a system be without the gacha, etc. Okay, I've already talked about this. I already gave my opinion on that kind of stuff, but I'll explain it again. Just let me get my... Before we get to watch, I want to answer your question, actually. And the gacha system, which wouldn't really be a gacha system per se, it's more of a grinding system. It's kind of like what we have now, right? It's kind of like we have now, because at the end of the day, it's kind of the same. Like the system that we have now, it's basically a grinding system because you are grinding for gems to get the characters, right? So it wouldn't be too much different. Anyway, let me do this because my eyes are hurting. So let me do this. The way that I would do it would be when a game releases like a new character, right? A game releases a new character. Imagine this is the new character, right? And it's like a frog character. This is the... Imagine they release this character, right? new character. And instead of throwing it into a banner together with the weapon banner, what they would do instead of this, they would say, hey, this character costs 10,000 gems. Or 10,000 gold or specific currency, right? 10,000 in-game currency. In-game currency. And what you would do would be like on chests, when you like collect some chests, right? When you collect some chests, instead of it being like a Primogem, Astrite, and shit like that, it would be this currency, which you would use to save up and then straight up buy the character. Kind of like it would be like unlocking a DLC. Then when, and for example, instead of being 10,000, it would be like 5,000, right? Because it's a 50% discount. And then when the banner, quote unquote, ends, it would go back to 10,000 and it would go to a different shop where you could buy previous DLCs. And the same, and you would do the same for the premium currency. well, not a premium currency, but to buy characters. You would release the character at, let's say, the character as a DLC, right? You would treat the character like a DLC. So you would release this character as DLC, and you would say like, hey, you straight up buy this character for $20. $20 because it's a 50% discount. And then when the character eventually goes to the other store, you know, when it eventually goes to the other store where it's double its original price from the time being of its release, it would also like, okay, let's forget about the discount, and now it's $40. So now you can always grind for old characters, but you would just have to pay double, and sometimes they would make a random discount on random characters. For example, this week, these characters have the 50% discount. Next week, it re-rolls and different characters have the 50% discount. So, and that would apply to the $20 too, right? And that would apply to constellations as well. Let's say if you buy a constellation, instead of $20, it would be $10. And if you buy a constellation here, instead of $40, it would be $20. So if you want to max out a character, it will be like a couple, like $100, you know? And it's good for low spenders because, hey, I want this character, I can straight up buy it for $20. It's good for free-to-play players because you can literally grind these out like it was Prima Gems and buy the characters. You can also go back and buy previous characters. You can wait for the discount to buy previous characters, and you wouldn't have to wait for a rerun. You would, and the weapon, what you could do is either, instead of having a weapon system, like a weapon banner, right? Here. Instead of having a weapon banner, you would get rid of the weapon banner, or do the same thing, but basically half the price. Make it like 1,000 gems or like $5, you know? Or you could make it grindable. Instead of grinding gems, you would actually grind bosses to craft weapons. Kind of like how Genshin Impact has craftable weapons. Kind of how in NTE some bosses drop weapons. You could do that. Then you could add another monetization system, which would be skins. Since, well, characters would be pretty cheap to get, and you could easily get them by grinding it free to play, and you wouldn't have to worry about like missing old characters, right? You could introduce like skins and other cosmetics, right? This type of monetization system would be like a perfect balance of, yes, you can show off, you can buy the character, and yes, you would still have some kind of gacha system. Not really. It works the same, but without the gacha, which is, if you think about it, for example, if you have 80 pulls on NTE or 90 pulls in NTE and you go to hard PD, is it any different of just getting a base value of like, I don't know, 48,000 currency and like directly transforming it into a character? Like, is it any different? Not really, apart from the tedious thing of like having to pull on the character, on the banner over and over until you get the character. So I think this type of monetization system for me would be pretty good because I am somewhat of a low spender. If every character would be like 20 bucks, I would actually buy every character. In WoWA, in Enfield, in NTE, I don't care. I don't care about like grinding for a character. If the character was 20 bucks, I would actually buy the character outright. And I think a lot of people would also do that, actually. A lot of people, if the characters were 20 bucks, they would outright buy the character. And having the characters be so expensive actually makes more people not top up in the game, you know? So, this is my opinion of a good gacha system. Or not gacha system, but a monetization system that current gacha games could go for. It could evolve into something like this in the future. I can see it. But will it happen? I don't know. I don't see the future, you know? But I think this would be pretty good. It's called a gacha game because you gamble. People call gacha games even if they don't have a gacha. Like, what? You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. At this point, is like a anime genre character getting type of game. I think this kind of thing is like 5 years out. I see the industry heading in that direction. Yeah, you see, it's not a bad like monetization system. Maybe it wouldn't be as predatory and wouldn't make as much money, but we don't know because there's no game with this kind of like system in place. You know, that's considered like quote unquote a gacha game. If people don't want to gamble in a gacha, they probably want another game. Yeah, but this type of monetization system would actually bring a lot more players to the game. Because a lot more players don't play these kind of games because, oh, it's a gacha game. But if this quote-unquote gacha game, you could outright buy the character without gambling. And if it was affordable, like 10 bucks, 20 bucks a character. And if it had grindable ways of getting the character, it would present the game in a whole new light. Play gacha games because gambling is just like gamble. Okay, whatever. Now, let's continue with watching the stream.
到明日方舟周末地向渊行幕后创作分享，我是制作人海毛洛和物。每次版本更新啊，管理员看到的是新的地图、剧情和玩法，但在这些内容啊真正和大家见面之前啊，开发组往往已经经历了很多轮讨论、调整，再重新打磨。那向渊行呢也不例外。从应龙关到北部禁区，随着探索不断推进，管理员周围的世界其实也在发生变化。那随着大家啊将一个个裂隙遏制，侵蚀障呢也在逐渐退去。我们一直想做的不只是向前推进剧情，而是让管理员真正参与到这个世界的变化里，感受危险不断逼近的未知感。
The fuck happened to VTube
你
Studio?
不是在旁观一场灾难，而是在亲手改变它。走进深。
Wait. The fuck happened to VTube Studio? It crashed. Crashed again. Like what? Usually JRPG, yeah, but those are full games, not free-to-play games. It's not like a live, they are not live service games, you know? The thing about these games is that they are live service and they are a lot bigger in terms of content than all those other games, right? In these kind of games, you have content, or since they are always introducing new content, you're going to have content for years, right? That's the thing about these kind of gacha games. So I have no idea what the fuck keeps happening. I think I need to think I need to restart the PC. Something ain't right. I have to go check for errors on the Windows installation. God damn it. I haven't reset this PC in a little over a year, I think, so I kinda have to clean it up. Didn't pay VTube Studio subscription? Hell nah. Hell nah. I can use it for free. Why should I pay it?
深渊最终也是为了改变深渊，所以这一期啊，我们想换一种方式
Try
和大家
something
聊一聊
different.
校园行背后的创作故事。那接下来啊，会有负责这次版本的美术制作团队先和大家分享一下，从场景地编到角色设计，我们是怎样一点点让这个世界真正被看见的。
How the world is seen. From the mist-shrouded Yungle Pass to the oppressive North Wooling Extraction Zone, the art styles Homecoming show very distinct shifts. How did the team create these two distinct atmospheres? And what emotions do you want players to feel as the scenery changes? Okay.
大家好，我是朱墨地的场景地编，今天想以英龙关和北部禁区这两张地图的设计，来跟大家聊聊地编的叙事。我们希望场景不仅好看，还能表达更多，当然能与管理员们产生情绪上的共鸣，更是我们团队一直以来的至高追求。从设计的最开始，这两个区域就承担着完全不同的任务。应龙关更像冒险前的序章，我们希望管理员第一眼先能感受到某种仪式感，同时又会隐隐觉得这里好像有什么东西不太对劲。所以刚进入应龙关时，整体环境会比较明亮，云海、山峦以及建筑，共同营造出一种写意的中国传统美学意境。但随着一路深入，周围出现越来越多超域侵蚀的痕迹，警戒红光一点点亮起，环境也渐渐暗了下来。危险并不是突然降临，
Guys, don't infiltrate anyone's Discord,
为了
bro.
让这种变化
It's
更
not
具有代
worth
入
it.
感，我们还在场景里埋了不少细节，比如应龙特遣队遗留的装备、建筑上的警戒设施、不断蔓延的超域侵蚀等等。随着剧情推进，这些状态也会发生变化。
Because anything you guys do will be pinned on me. Doesn't matter how much I say people not to do stuff, so don't do anything crazy. As the story progresses, yeah, it
这些
changes.
状态也会发生变化。仪式完成后，超域退去，应龙关也慢慢恢复到它原来的样子。我们希望管理员能够很直观地感受到，自己的行动真的改变了这里。北部禁区则完全是另一种定位了，恢宏史诗的战场伴随着深渊的压力。地边表达的核心思路是用色彩、用记忆、
Have
用空间
infiltrated
本
your
身讲故事。
Discord?
当管理员踏入北部禁区时，看到的不只是场景，而是这片
How the
土地
fuck are
自
there
身在
20
讲述
votes?
它的
I don't
历史
know.
与记忆。
Because we had 20 people
从
watching
绿到
at
黄的
some
色
point.
相渐变。
Okay, you
是实
guys
实在
want
在
5
可视化
battle passes,
西
it
部用
seems.
从绿到黄的过渡山
How did it
来
end?
衔接
Okay, 5 battle passes, 48%. 10 monthly, 42%. 1 full Steam game, only 10%. Poll complete with 21 votes. Okay.
应龙关，暗示如果不是旧武林的遏制，灾害不可能局限于此。东北方向巨大的天使残骸是整个画
I'll
面的
pass for
视觉锚
Antfield
点
for any
让管理
game,
员一
but it
进
has to be
来
the
就能意识到
$10 one.
这里发生过远超凡人理解的冲突。北方层层叠叠的熙壤长城，既表达了应龙关延伸出的熙壤公式在遏制盛大裂隙的世界观叙事，也在空间尺度上构建了宏大的秩序。平原到峡谷再到平原的纵向穿梭结构，本质上就是利用自然空间来叙事。前哨营地视野开阔，保留了很多小型建筑，让玩家首先获得一个全景式的空间概览。随后进入峡谷，瘴气从谷地向上弥漫，越深入空间压迫感越强。谭健堂设计了一个从开放到半开放到封闭再到完全开放的节奏。
From semi-open world, then enclosed, and finally fully open. Antfield is an open world game, like confirmed. Oh my god.
让管理员意识到自己正步步深入危险区域。第三裂隙以严重破坏并下坠到裂谷深处的研发中心为主体，背景是巨大天使残骸的根部。到达这里的管理员会清晰地感受到，已经走到了危险的最深处。希尔研究所是北部禁区里叙事浓度最高的点位。
How will the giveaway work?
挖的空间。
It will work like this. Here. Giveaway. Giveaway to active chatters in chat. Next. Viewers, regulars, channel member, moderators. Next. Activity timeout. 10 minutes. Chat announcement. Regular modifier. I guess we'll do like the same chance, then done. And Real Just Glenn is participating. You guys have to send messages. So whenever you send a message, you'll automatically be participating. So yeah, you just send messages. Yeah, there. And then when I feel like a good time has passed and a lot of people like participated, I will like choose a winner and it will automatically select one winner. So Syndigo was the winner, which didn't win anything because this is just a test. And well, if they are here, we proceed with the giveaway. I give the battle pass, and if they are not here, I re-roll the winner, and well, now Zal is the one who won. Shit like that, and so on and so forth. Let's see. Gain. It'd be the 5 people giveaway. I mean, I don't know. There are the first time I did a giveaway, it was when I was still playing Wuthering Waves, and there were a lot of people. You would be surprised the amount of people that would just join for the giveaway. Yeah, 500 subs giveaway. Here, what I did. I got less. I actually got less views on this giveaway than on this stream that I'm currently on with no giveaway.
切片，场景氛围以漫天浮游的流金碎成
The battle pass next month.
标识，借流金意象
I will do it next month
与曾经的记忆。
when I go on vacation.
这种带着粗粒颗粒感的流沙
During my paid time
更
off.
像是旧时代研究资料被分化剥落出
So after the 15th of August, I'll do
与
it.
北部禁区整体的西绿敦煌形成局部反差，让西壤研究所成为被时间单独标注的空间。所以应龙关和北部禁区其实是相对应的，前者负责仪式感与危机铺垫。
Okay, this is just like. Do they talk about anything else? When entering north of Wuling Instruction Zone, Wuling Pass, enemy first pass through a dark, narrow tunnel that are greeted by a sudden passive. How did the team create this sense of sudden openness? I mean, this is like some Q&A. From Valley 4 to Wuling, Enfield world kept expanding with more distant regions and characters enriching their journey. Given the wide variety of environments, how does the team make characters fit naturally into them while preserving their own recognizability?
另一个重要的挑战，周末地选择
Another
了
major
偏写实风
challenge.
格的场景表现
Obviously.
希望让世界拥有更丰富的光影层次和材质细节。但这也带来了一个新的挑战：怎么让二次元的角色自然融入这样的世界？如果处理不好，角色容易出现两个问题，一个是飘，角色会像贴纸一样浮在背景上。
True. This is a good question. because there are some games that sometimes don't feel like very cohesive with art style and characters, you know? So this is a very good question, and it's good they are focusing like a lot when it comes to
的挑
that.
战，怎么让二次元的角色自然融入这样的世界？如果处理不好，角色容易出现两个问题，一个是飘，角色会像贴纸一样浮在背景上；另一个是黑，在真实的光照下，角色的暗部会糊成一片，二次元角色最重要的轮廓和层次都会丢掉。所以我们没有直接照搬写实的光照，而是做了一套属于中末地的光影翻译。核心思路是同观同源，细节加工。角色的光影会从方向上与场景保持同源，而细节呈现上会根据二次元的视觉习惯做艺术化处理。主光负责塑造角色的体积和朝向，环境光负责传递场景氛围，同时保持轮廓和层次的清晰。这样角色既融入了环境，又不会被复杂的光影吃掉，始终保持干净、清晰、有辨识度。当然，也有一些模型本身上的取舍，我们在上一个问题里已经聊过，这里就不再重复了。从4号谷地到武陵城，不同区域的光照、色彩、环境氛围一直在变，但我们希望无论角色站在哪里，都能和场景融为一体的同时，又始终保持属于自己的存在感。
They've been doing a good job of it. The new characters in Homecoming Academy and Lino both feature extensive persistent skill effects, making the first time we used large-scale persistent effects in combat. How did the team balance character visuals and performance? Were there any particular notable technical challenges?
大家好，我是香圆行版本的特效设计。
I guess this is why they added like the special effect clutter reduction setting. Yeah.
这一次主要和大家聊一聊
If you
新
don't
版本
like
里面的真人特
vampires
效和场景特效的表现，怎么在游戏表现和性能之间找到一个比较好的平衡点，
Like
这
on the
是我
emotions?
们做特效的绕不开的一个问题。
Is
这
a
是最让人
narcissist
头大的一个
to
部
this
分。
developer
特效本
of...
身就是游戏开发过程里面一个比较吃性能的。
I have no idea
更何
what that
况
is.
中末地里还是一个4人同屏的共斗项目，箱庭里面还塞满了各种解谜的特效。 包括风景的特效，还有
It's no secret I've never played OG
的地方
Arknights.
还得兼顾打怪。
I mean, I played it a little bit, but not enough to like have any
都
knowledge
很刺激，一个是超
or
大面积
any
的领
like
域类的技能，一个是会跟着角色移动的持续的领域类技能。
any
两种都
vast
非常
amount
的
of
吃性能，也更容易
knowledge.
和复杂的场景打架。在开发过程中呢，经常会遇到一种情况，明明特效做得非常的炫酷，
But
结果一见到
wasn't she
各种复杂的
adopted
场
though?
景就被各种山体啊、建筑
Some
啊
shit like
挡
that?
了一大半，反而什么都看不到。
Well, a
或者
tourist?
是会有各种切边的一些 bug 的一些表现，真的非常的可
Yes.
惜。
So?
后来我们跟 TA 老师研究了不少的方案，最后让这一类的特效能够显示在场景的前面，同时又不会遮挡住角色和
This
敌人。同时
it's funny because there are people that actually would call me that non-ironically. But I mean, at least I'm not pretending that I know my shit. If I don't know something, I'm going to say I don't know it. No.
都设计了非常炫酷的个性冲刺的特效，无论是李智嫣的技能设计、一致的一些分身的一些设计，亦或者是
Yeah,
李诺的
little
机械盔甲
pony
统一的一些
cartoon
粒子
collab?
喷焰的设计，都能更好的丰富角色。希望大家能够在跑图的时候更爽一点。当然，这么做并且设置不同的距离下的表现，不用再额外的多做更多的资产来维护，既降低了我们的维护成本，也能把更多的空间留给我们的战斗演出。这也和我们之前提到的理念是一致的。
Philosophy. What's their philosophy? Let's see.
我们希望特效
We want VFX to make characters
让角
appealing
色足够有魅力，又不影响
without interfering with normal combat.
正常的战斗。底层性能优化
Performance optimization is a path we're always
是我
walking.
们一直在走的路。总之，目标就是
In
让
short,
大
the
家
goal
能
is to make the game feel both satisfying and stable.
爽的同时，也能玩得更稳一点。
Skilled VFX need to deliver visual impact while supporting the combat experience. The new teammate VFX adjustment feature has drawn a lot of attention from the admins. From VFX team perspective, how do you balance visual appeal and readability? And why did you decide to give this choice to the admins? because it will eventually lead to a lot of clutter.
捉摸地呢是一款4个干员同时在场的一个共斗类的
Yeah,
即时战斗。
4 operators at once. If a lot of operators are activating skills at once, or if a lot of operators all have like remaining or skills that remain on field, like Arcane, Gilberta, Lino, and like some other like operator, it starts like being too much, you know.
游戏，那么信息的可读性一直是我们最优先考虑的一件事情，所以我们从一开始就没有把战斗的特效设计得非常的华丽。其实组里面的一些特效制作同学呢，有时候也特别想做一些非常酷炫的效果，但很多时候都被我摁住了。如果大家觉得整体还不够炫的话，其实都是我的一个锅。
So
不过
they are holding back on the effects.
后来我们发现了
which I think it's
我
good.
们已经做得非常克制了。真正到了一个比较高强度的战斗里面呢，画面的信息也会非常的密集，甚至到了影响到性能。激烈战斗时，大家会觉得场面还是有点乱，甚至是掉帧。我们就在想，要不要去削弱队友的一个特效，真的非常的纠结。因为每一个角色都有管理员喜欢，谁也不会希望自己喜欢的角色特效被降档。那段时间每天都在要不算了，要不还是得做之间反复横跳，最后还是决定去做。因为我们觉得好的美术应该为产品的体验而服务，为了表现让体验变差，反而是一个本末倒置的一件事情。总不能让大家打怪的时候就靠拼身变位去玩吧？我们做了一系列的优化，把影响降至最低，让玩家可以按照自己的一个习惯，在一定的范围内比较自由的去调节各个队友的一个特效强度。那么这个功能目前肯定还不够完美，我们也会持续关注各位管理员的一个反馈，去持续的迭代。
They should add the option to
其
include
实
it.
象原型最大的一个变化，不单纯是加特效，而是让特效真正的成为了场景叙事的一部分。
You sure love to say it's been 6 hours? It's my day off.
特别紧密，很多特效其实都是跟着。
But I mean, I'm streaming because you guys want me to watch this. I was supposed to finish the stream
比如
like
从英龙关走向
over
北
an
部
hour
禁区
ago.
会发现蓝紫的超域能量越来越
But I'm just going to watch this and
水墨桥这类的互动的一些玩法，让大家能够感受到超域并不是一个背景装饰，而是真正存在的一个浩谷地通过
Anything else?
带来的产生。虽然到桥，后来我们后的一个，我们现在我们觉得，真正的融入到了这个世界中。
Exploration. Survivor rules in the exclusion zone. At least the game won't run like a AI server constantly heat and
一段情绪不断递进的旅程。不过，一张地图真正好玩不
but
好
I'm
玩，
pursuing
基本
trouble. Yeah. Blight Miasma, Rift, and various environmental challenges, together with the North of Wooling exclusion zone unique exploration experience. How did the team design the gameplay and an overall exploration? I mean, there's a bunch of like questions like this. It's not. Oh god damn! We actually take a look at the
白河验证阶段，因为表
at
现
the
力
actual
单一
planning.
动线和视觉引力的问题没有暴露出来，到中后期资源合入才发现，有的关卡完全不知道该往哪里走。后续我们跟地边老师在一起，在地标和主路径的引力上做了更醒目也更符合世界观的设计。
Okay. Speaking of the personal device, the Shadow Knight Nexus is essential for exploring the Blight Miasma. How did the Shadow Knight Nexus come about? Yeah, just a new like thing. Anything else more interesting? Route Around combines parkour, collection puzzles, and combat into one experience. This is about the new minigame. I have not played it yet. So yeah. Two-operated mode moves away from traditional four-operated team. When designing the stages above to intentionally encourage less conventionally operated pairings, where there are any expected perfect duos.
我们是很有趣的角色搭配，但是真正组起来的时候，发现他们强度不够，所以呢上不了场。然后我们就想，那能不能做一个专门的像游乐场一样的玩法，玩家可以自由的根据自己的想法来组合干员。 然后我们做的时候呢，实际上在 buff 设计上做了2件事情。第一个是加快了整体的技能循环， 大幅提高了玩家释放技能的频率。虽然只有2个干员，打起来也会非常的紧凑，它不会卡手，然后技能也是非常的顺畅。第二是在不同的关卡里面，我们尝试了尽量不同的方向去放大玩家搭配的一些变量。比如说，有的关卡里每次施加和消耗法术异常都会有只要找到适合的干员搭配，甚至那个技力啊可以越用越多。
I'm probably going to hard pity. Since launch, Anfield has introduced a wide range of gameplay modes. Looking back, is there one that stands out to the team? I'm curious.
危机合约吧，可能是我们
Contingency contract, of course.
设计的最纠结的玩法了。大家看到那些词条的时候，第一反应可能是这点了还能玩，比如敌人每5秒只能受到1次法术附着，和干员
Bro, even the song like in the
属性伤害减90%，
the fucking devlog is
直接玩不了了
hitting like
比如
crazy.
开启终结技后的装方仪，但其实这2个词条放在一起是有解法的，可以先让其他干员预先造成附着，触发5秒仅1次的技术。我们考验平息了这个有趣的是。
What's next? Storytelling and audiovisual design.
其实都是为同一段旅程服务的，而真正让一段旅程被记住的，往往是那些高光时刻，一个画面、一句对白，或者一个很久以后才回顾未来的伏笔。
Foreshadowing
也有不少这样的瞬间。现在就让任务策划同学来分享一下那些高光时刻是怎样通过剧情和演出完成最终呈现的。
From the shifting spaces to the atmosphere, the ending dream sequence has strong sense of mystery. Why did you choose this approach?
管理员这段梦境，我们想传达的其实是一种诡异的感觉，希望通过一些意象让玩家们不由自主地产生。
Finally finished the revamp of the whole factory. I'm still going through it.
那环境的变丝做完自己的部分以后呢，因为有
Because I'm still upgrading the outpost so that I can like get the factory going.
循环的需求感觉投了，直言它。
In Waterloo returns the wandering village. Vigil spends much of the time in silence, yet her aloneness and inner turmoil remain clear. Why do you make this more environmental approach? I haven't played that, so I don't know.
特殊行走步态和待机动作，来让我们想要这个小城市在那里。
Wait. Lee, okay.
受伤后的这个特殊行走步态和待机动作，来让玩家直观地感受到李智嫣这个虚弱的状感。我们这里刻意没有。
Okay, mostly in silence. No, she didn't. I mean, the little one like never spoke.
路线和着重强调的是李智嫣此时的这种无力感。
I mean, they call her Li Jiang. I've never seen that name, bro. I mean, I've seen that name during the story, but everyone just calls her King.
当他体力不支、扶墙匆匆继续往他们可以发这段符调了。
Right, if tomorrow someone asks me like who Li Jiang is, I will have no idea.
这是一个很重要的彩蛋伏笔，请大家期待往后的李智嫣原因的这个钻了空的键。
Anything else?
武陵城自己在也很。
Oh no, spoilers. As the team pushes forward, the very large rift, the blight miasma, other energy gradually fade away. How does this sense of reclamation, lost ground work together? But I mean, just random question. Nothing too specific to the future of the game. This is like how they come up with what's already in the game. I thought they were going to talk about like future projects. So yeah. Why are you skipping? Because honestly, I don't care. They are doing a good job. Therefore, I don't care what their reasoning is. If they are doing a good job. If they were doing a bad job, I would watch it to know like what's going wrong. But if they are doing a good job, I mean, it doesn't really matter. They showed Lino dash animation. I saw her dash animation. She has like a propeller in the legs. She just flies around. Classic tourists don't know little. Shut up. Tell us how they did the ink bridge. It's not bathed with transparent objects. I only care about the end result. Not what means they have to get there. And also, I've been streaming for pretty long, so I'm pretty tired. And I'm going to be honest, I cannot watch this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm pretty tired. Yesterday was a tiring day at work, and I woke up like early today. I've been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7, haha. And yeah. Enfield will EOS soon. True. Also, the beta has been smooth for the most part. It crashed my PC once. But it's probably like a driver issue because there's still no drivers for the game, you know. Other than that, they need to improve the overall performance. The game isn't like unstable in terms of FPS. You get a constant like 45 to 50 FPS on max settings on a pretty good build. But changing the settings to the lowest doesn't increase the FPS. Like, the difference in FPS from lowest to highest, it's non-existent. For example. So, yeah, they need to improve on performance. There's no stutters. As amazing as it seems, there's no stutters. The low FPS issue, I think they will probably fix it. Neverness to Everness fixed it. They increased performance by like 30% or some shit before launch, which was pretty good. There are some nitpicks, like not being able to turn off FSR. It's always on. Not being able to decrease crowd density. It's always the same. What else? What else? And there's some other nitpicks, you know. Shit like that. But it's still on the second beta test. There is going to be a third beta test, by the way. It's pretty much already confirmed. So we need to give our feedback and they'll probably work on it. Gacha system, I think it's fine. And so on and so forth. No, not enough FPS. The game was smooth, but it was low frame rate, you know? You know how you play on, when you usually play like on a PS5, and you're playing God of War, you're playing at 30 FPS, but you're sitting back in the couch, you don't really notice it. You know it's low FPS, but there's no problem with playing the game, you know? It's the same here. I'm playing at 45 to 50 FPS. There's no problem with playing the game like that, but you feel like it's low on the lower end of the FPS spectrum, you know? So the graphics look good. The characters are looking good. Combat is looking good. I said my thing about the combat. Think they need to change some stuff on how the character switching works, but other than that, I think it's pretty fine. Even if they don't change the combat to what I want, or if they make it more streamlined or more similar to like WoW or ZZZ, I wouldn't really mind. I don't mind. I do like that they are separating the parry from the attack. I do like how it's more, it's a bit slower, or at least it seems like it's a bit slower, and stuff like that. So, yeah. One Seaborns in Enfield adapting to damage types. What the fuck? Silver Palace waifus. Wait, Silver Palace has probably one of my favorite characters right now. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Let me go back here. Where is it? Like, it's here, bro. It's not even funny. Like, this character is just peak. This character is just so good, bro. Like, one of my favorite characters in gacha gaming right now. No cap. Let's see if I get a look around. I take a look at the Skull Crushers. Where did I take a look at Skull Crushers? Was it like further? Right? I think it was here. Where is it? Here, look at those Skull Crushers, bro. What the fuck? Like, god damn, bro. This is a standard character, by the way. Do I zoom in? No. Hey, yo, Septa, the fuck you doing, bro? Wanna get bad? Oh, look at this. Tell me if this is not peak, bro. Bro, where replaced Arcane? She already replaced like pretty much any other character. Maybe not Red Hood, because I still have my thing for Red Hood Heart. But god damn, bro, is she close. But anyway, I think that's a good spot to end the stream. You know, we have work to do. What? When one of the gacha games will give us an attack helicopter as a character. Wait, why? The black-haired girl clears? Like, what? Is a girlfriend DLC when? You're looking at her, bro. Yeah, that's my wife. It's my wife right there. No, you want to know who my wife is? I'll show you. This is my current wife. Which there is still no fucking... She's still not playable, by the way. She's still not playable. Also, I'm kind of afraid of what's going to show, like in Pinterest, not gonna lie. So, I'm just going to do this. Image, open image in this tab. That's my current wife. She's still not playable. Shift up. Release Behemoth. Like right now. Like right now. Like, why is she not out, bro? Like, why? Come on. At least you can show her on stream on like some other games. Red Rose clears? What the fuck is Red Rose? Anyway, I think that's a good spot to end the stream. Thank you all for showing up, liking and subscribing. Love you guys. And thank you Magnus, Kogatsu, Who else was here? Mark showed up at the end. Wiza Della Star, or whatever your name is. How the fuck do you say that? Game Troll was here. James was here. Shami was here. Ghost. The one who shall not be named, the traitor, was here today as well. And even Zol and everyone else. So, yeah. Thank you all for showing up, and see you guys next time. Forsen was here. True.
Just lie down a while, and you say, then give me something to calm my mind. Take the right feeling.